When we last left off, our intrepid heroes became heroes and intrepidly did a wellness check on a salamander lady living on an island across the bay from New Kadar. They were asked to do so by Kadar's local tavern proprietor, a Mander lad named Zakar, who was worried that the town's newest settler hadn't come back from going to try and claim some property, and asked some random vagabonds to go and check in on her. They found her more or less intact, but unfortunately it seems she'd been besieged by Glashton, little shark-faced water goblins that kept attacking her house every night. She was afraid to leave. The party, being heroic, agreed to help defend the place. And with more than just one hand protecting it, it not only finished off more than half a dozen of little creatures, but we're also in a position to see what seems to be the mastermind, a razorfin lady. And yes, as you've just seen, we have doors now.
Aren't they so
Amazing.
cool?
Holy shit, there's
What
doors.
technology?
They're so cool, aren't they? Watch this. There's even like lock ones you can have up here, whatever, so players can't even open them. Just
Yeah, if you
shakes
go
up here.
where Amxal is, you can see a locked door, and it just rattles when you push on it. It's pretty cool.
Ooh,
Yeah, would have been cool.
Ooh, that is
This
really
shit
cool.
is-
Wow, this would have been nice to have had like years ago.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I was about to say, it would have been cool to see this shit like 6 fucking years ago.
Well, look,
at least they
new
have it now.
campaign, new tools.
Yeah.
Like Shivs will probably have this too. Just once you're out of the already prepared sections of dungeon, I don't want to go in and put doors into the part where I've already dynamic lightinged everything.
Yeah. Conveniently, I had only one map other than this that had doors on it prepared, so it was an easy fix. Yeah. Please don't just spam open close, though. You might actually crash someone out.
You might cause an error somewhere.
Oh no!
Do remember that dynamic lighting is somewhat stressful on your browser, so. But yeah, so the party encountered a thief, a razorfin thief, who was trying to sneak through the house in the commotion to steal a book from Roz, your new salamander friend. Luckily, the party was, to my surprise, able to actually overwhelm her and her 30-something hit points and knock the shirk out. And from her, you not only recovered the book, The Secrets of the Volcanic Forge, but also learned that she had been hired by a brigand named Rom Blackhand, and told to deliver that book to him on a bridge outside Kadar on the 10th, today being, well, now the 6th, as evening rolls on. And since he's a known quantity in the region, especially to Talanora, who lives around here.
Oh, he gets a sheet. Cool.
Yeah.
A wanted poster.
Yeah. You know what's also fun is that, like, say, oh, and we're heroic, we're just straight up fucking murderers.
Listen, Glashton aren't people, it's pest control.
Yeah.
I will say fucking this. They took meticulous effort into saving their bodies that fell, and they were hired. So they're capable of fucking thinking about that and being reasoned with, and the fact that they were told to not kill.
So can goblins, but you still consider them pests.
Yeah, Glashtons are, in fact, perfectly sapient things that you just murdered the shit out of. They have an intelligence of 10, and they can speak multiple languages. No one really tried to communicate with them. But no, it's fine. You guys, they aggressed on you. They shot Roz directly in the boob with a ray of frost. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, circle of life.
Stand our fucking ground, Hedrah. We stood our fucking ground.
Yeah, castle doctrine.
They any one of them could have killed our wonderful Nora.
Yeah,
it is theoretically possible that any attack could have just one-shot killed Talanora. and her 7
Okay,
hit
that
points.
is true. That is true, but that's something that's been on Goat Mind.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. This is probably the first time several of you have killed anybody.
Yeah,
Sapient creatures like on our level of intelligence, yeah. Otherwise, no. I mean, Wildfire Druid, it deals with life and death all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, when I said
Inah
buddy, I
was an
mean
Azure.
quote-unquote
I've
people.
killed thousands of them.
Yeah. Inah was an Azure, so presumably she's dealt with bandits and shit, although with helicopter mom over her shoulder the entire time.
Listen,
yeah. It's like I'm
she
going
considers
out to
herself
stop
less a
them.
helicopter mom and more of a pocket healer. That will never ever
Yeah,
leave you
but
alone.
Well,
that's
Pocket monster.
Savin. That's like, oh, I'm just gonna be oh, she's out to fighting bandits. I'm just gonna be standing behind her. So you see her just going out to fight bandits, and her mom in a fucking M1 Abrams.
Yeah.
Talanora was raised on on stories of her mom's exploits and her mom's exploits and her mom's exploits, and also her uncle
Her
Cassidy's,
mom's exploits.
and then all the other, and then family friends. So she's just super jazzed about this whole thing. This
just
is
a
all
wash.
really exciting.
Yeah, that is a question
It's
I've
like
been
right out of
wondering.
one of those stories. This is great.
That was a question
Yeah,
I've
so
been
that-
wondering. Do you call Cass Uncle Cass, or is he dad, or what? Because he is technically your mom's husband.
No, he's just another mom.
Lol.
He's that dad who sits down and goes, "You could call me Cass, sport."
I mean, that is also
You don't
Well-
have to call me dad.
Well, Tassie's mom. I mean, realistically speaking, her shot is her dad. Really, I mean that's
Ew.
so. But Cass is
Also, put your fucking boats away. I can hear him.
what?
I can hear
I didn't-
boats in the background.
Boat
I didn't even hear the
noises.
buzz going on.
Don't know how your guys are deaf then.
I thought that music was coming from elsewhere.
I have my headphones on, so I can't fucking hear it.
Wow.
You gross though, calling your mom dad.
It's
Maybe it's a
Make my
shot's
skin crawl.
preference.
It could be
Mhm.
Vishad's preference.
Minimize confusion. That's what Siri would do.
she has many children, and she is sire to many children.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Probably best to just get it.
You've been
just
mom and dad to
pick-
both of them though,
pick
to like
a-
both sets.
pick one. Needs to pick one.
No, even the children that came out of her cooter, she's still dad.
It
Yeah,
makes
see,
it
that's the
easier.
confusion there. Like, you don't win either way. I figured you'd probably pick based on, like, I suppose, gender preference, but Michael.
No, it's fine. Look, in that specific circumstance, the shot's still the dad and Cass is the mom.
The shot's family is confusing.
Tassie is her
So-
mother, and Hashad is her mom. And then Cass is the dad. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
All settled. Dusting my hands of the whole of it.
All right.
Okay, so the only one that has any form of guilty conscience is Cat and Goat. Good to know.
Basically. That seems to be the
I
case.
feel- Yeah.
So how is the night for you,
I wouldn't mind meeting a
Zana?
Knight's Goblin.
Are you able to sleep at all after what you've just witnessed?
Talanora is too excited. She definitely stays up and writes in her journal for several hours. She's just too wired to fucking sleep. Although with enough of the liquor, she definitely probably does pass out eventually. Yes.
Well, Zana is going to sit outside for a while during the night. Well, while everyone else is busy with revelry. We're just gonna be busy just looking at the fucking her own tabard, fucking hands, and looking at the dead bodies. We're just gonna start burying them, all while giving small prayers, like funeral rites to them, and apologizing for not doing more.
All right. Zana spends the night. Considering how many of them there were, and you do have the tools for it, but it's still a laborious effort. It's pretty much going to be your whole night. Would you give me a Constitution saving throw? All right. You are able to fight off the worst of the fatigue that sets in, but you are still quite bleary-eyed come morning. However, you, Zana, may have inspiration.
When Inah finally wakes up, she'll still sit up in full body blanket burrito form.
You say sit up, but there is 100 pounds of Mander limb just smushing you down. Roz went to sleep very ladylike, rolled onto her side, facing away from you. She is not a ladylike sleeper.
Spread eagled, snoring at the sky.
Yeah, mouth agape, little bit of drool hanging out the side of her mouth.
Wiggle Jack. I don't know. I don't know what her passive is while she's asleep.
I mean, her passive is bad to begin with. But also you're touching her, so I will just okay, yeah, you're fine.
Alright, cool. I managed to just burrito wiggle my way to the side so that I can sit up. And then yeah, I'll rest my cuddly toy between chest so that it doesn't fall out. I reach into my bag and I pull out a bunch of little writing cards. And I'm gonna write a letter to Mum and a letter to Crusher Mum.
Adorable.
Because yeah, she always wants to do that. It's something that served Crusher well as well when they came across that timey-wimey bullshit moment. This is indeed one of Inah's bonds.
Adorable.
She's a runaway, but she still means best.
About the time you're done, Roz will do that sort of snort herself awake, and grumble and compose herself. Morning.
Hi.
Big stretch. She slips out of bed. Gives a yawn. What you writing there?
Letter to my parents. Well, letters to my parents. They don't share the same house most of the time. They just sort of cycle back and forth. One travels a lot, and the other one spends a lot of time absent, I guess is the way to put it. Definitely not a secret.
It sounds rough.
Not especially. I'm 47. I don't really need to live at home with either of them.
Roz will sort of choke on her own spit. They're really that old.
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'll probably look that good when I'm your age.
So far as I'm aware, Mandas just get taller and thicker. So you
Ros
probably look better in my age.
Ros will look down at herself, plant hands on hips. Oh boy.
It's fine. The growth spurt stops at like 40, and I've never seen a Manda taller than like 10 feet, so you're probably okay. I know they're taller, but they don't leave the like dragon isles they live on, and they're like hundreds of years old. So,
Not amazingly good at inspiring confidence.
and I guess you should be confident in being humongous. It sounds great.
Yeah, but I kind of want to be able to fit through doors.
Yeah, that does seem like it would be a bit of a pain.
Talanora is cute and all, but I feel like she needs to probably carry a whole stick of butter with her.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we got. She did get her ass stuck in your window. So, gesture at the one Rosalind's leaning out of.
Yeah, she is just like pulling the curtains open. Oh,
That
hey,
was me.
Goater.
I was the one that got stuck there.
Hi there.
Hey,
Well,
Zana, you alright? Wave from over Roswin's head.
Yeah, not really.
Sounds like serious talk. Ina's just gonna hold Burrito Wiggle out of the window instead. Hop over the plants and she'll just stand there in burrito form. Would you like a hug?
No,
Well, it must be serious then. Yeah, the burrito will sit down next to you on the bench. Okay. What is bothering you?
the clash then.
What about them in particular? Is it the first time you've gotten in a fight, or?
Well, the ones that died, yes. It's normally for have. I've had a very hard time actually getting somebody to, trade me and fight me to begin with. But they were hired.
No,
She said, yeah, she hired them
sure.
to knock her out so she could steal, and then they would leave.
Of course. I mean, are you worried because they were killed instead of offered the same courtesy, or what?
Yeah, because she said they had been careful to keep her pinned so they could get their, knocked out comrades away.
Okay. I mean, if you put it that way, then sure, I guess that would be seen as cruel. Except what they're doing is still wrong. I mean, it's a criminal act. They're assaulting someone in their home in order to steal from them, and regardless of knocking her out or not, could very easily still have put her life at risk. It's not hard to kill someone if you're hitting them hard enough to make them lose consciousness, you know? What they're doing was irresponsible and was an act that, as far as the law is concerned, is punishable by death.
Yeah,
I will just sort of snake a hand out of the burrito and try and wrap an arm around Zana anyway. Now then, if you think that you should still feel bad about it, that's okay. That's also, fine. Killing things is not fun. Not enjoying it is right, and not being used to it is probably for the best of everyone.
yeah, but like I said, we didn't really try to, talk them out of doing the bad things either.
That, at the same time, is true, but they also had every opportunity to retreat. Glashton are, as far as, breaking into your home, stealing things, goblins are concerned, one of the more intelligent ones, which means they had the capacity to know better. It's not on us to stop that from happening. And if they would impede on someone's safety, there's also no guarantee we can stop that from happening again. None of us are rich. We don't have fortresses. We don't have workforces or prisons or anything of that kind of thing. We can't make that kind of guarantee. And so, for the safety of, well, everyone, what we did was probably for the best, even if it feels a bit dirty that we did it that way.
Yeah, there was no guarantee, but there was no attempt either.
Yeah, if
We
some
didn't
people
give. We
go
didn't give.
by, they did not give us that option either.
We gave the Razorfin that chance.
That's true, and that is also because the first thing she did was talk. That is the core difference. And the first thing she did was also not fight. She tried sneaking around and all of that stuff. As far
Well,
as
right.
assault is
That's
concerned,
linked.
that only got a little bit worse in the end. It was just more manageable that way, Zana.
The first thing she was trying to sneak in and steal, but
Oh, for sure. Which,
that
don't get me wrong, is
slingshot
also bad.
was, yeah, that sling did hit hard, and that was some serious bright lights to divert. That's a diversion.
That is very true. If you feel like it is something that we should endeavor to, protect the enemy from as well as ourselves in the future, we can certainly make that kind of an attempt more regularly. It's also entirely possible we got a little bit caught up in the moment, which isn't an unfair statement. It usually comes with a long night's thought that, well, that's when doubts and things will start to settle in. I'm
Yeah,
used
but I
to
did
dealing with bandits, I guess.
at the first. I did mention to just spare them, but I didn't push hard enough.
Yeah, plus I believe of everyone fighting, only like one of us had the capacity to do things non-lethally. I shoot a bow. I can't knock out a creature with a bow. I have to take a threat seriously, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but they were bleeding out and just puts her head in her hands that size.
Right. A few of them made it regardless, and hopefully what happened will be a lesson to those ones. Wait, were you up all night?
Yes.
Hmm. You should definitely have said something instead of stewing in silence. Did you at least pray to the goddess? I figure Kinara would at least do some listening.
I did. I buried them. I gave them funeral rites, said prayers over each and every one of them.
Then you did what could be expected of someone, and more, all things considered. Give Zana a squeeze. Hey, Aska.
Didn't want to interrupt while you two were doing that. Ross is making some omelets. Anything you guys want on them, or any dietary restrictions?
I would like an everything, and if there is bacon to put in it, so much the better.
Zana?
Yeah, I'm good with anything.
All right. She'll make her way back inside.
I will a
With
lot
one-
less gracefully burrito wiggle back through the window she came from in order to get dressed again.
Before goes fully in the door. Don't feel too bad about it, Zana. They didn't leave us much choice. Close the door behind her. They're good with anything.
Good, good. Yeah, the next several minutes, Roz will whip up a set of 6 omelets, 1 sans mushroom, the rest loaded down with veg and bacon. You guys can pull chairs from around the rest of the cabin and have yourselves a lovely breakfast.
Nom, nom, nom.
I don't want to sound like a broken mummer here, but thanks again for all your help, everybody. I really do
No
appreciate it.
problem.
Mhm.
This was a fascinating experience. It was like right out of the stories.
Yeah, I suppose
Starting.
it was.
I nearly bonked.
We
into
even
space
started
squishy.
in a tavern. It was fantastic. Absolutely stereotypical. I loved it.
I guess there's some truth in the stories, huh?
I mean, the tropes gotta start somewhere, right?
Yoder, come on in. Breakfast's getting cold.
Yeah, okay.
Ina's just going to yoink the comfy chair again because she just can't help herself but find the comfiest place to sit. Plump.
Let's just go down and make room for Roz there.
These are maybe the best omelettes I have ever had.
Oh, shucks.
Definitely better than anything I could make.
Both my moms are admittedly terrible cooks. But my mother-in-law, incredible baker. Apparently the recipe for like caramel chunk cookies come from one of the elven princesses.
Oh, now that's a recipe I'd like to snag
Caramel
sometime.
chunk.
Yes. Caramel chunk princess cookies. They're gooey and melty in the middle, except they stay gooey in the middle even though they're baked, and even when they get cold. It's incredible.
Now tell us about the cookies and not the princess.
Ha! That's weird. She'd be like, what, a second aunt? Third aunt? Something like that. I think. Yeah, like second aunt.
Oh, royalty, huh?
What, the Benares line or something?
Yep. I come from the half-elf daughter, though, so I have absolutely no relation to the throne. Please do not treat me like royalty. I just happen to have the best cookie recipe, which is better than a crown.
Wait, is that the Bleak-Swarty one?
Yep.
Okay.
I am Inah. I'm just gonna go by Inah anyway, actually.
I'd definitely take cookies over a royal crown.
Exactly.
Hmm.
And yeah, Inah will pull out the recipe
That's
for
tempting.
what is it? Princess Krishamira? Was it her caramel chunk cookies? Can't remember. It was the one that Mary was like turbo thirsty for.
Oh god, I don't fucking
What?
remember which one it
Absolutely.
was. Let's
Do you
One
have
of
any
it
idea?
it was the thickest of the princesses.
Do you have any idea how little that fucking Daenerys is done?
I know,
That is true.
right?
She is also a motherfucker, so I mean.
All right, let's import the queen sheet because that has the list of all her kids on it. Q Krista. Oop. Let's all remember how incredibly hot her art is.
Yeah,
then-
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Princess Verona, the middle dot
Okay.
here.
Middle daughter.
Mm.
Alright. Then yeah, if you want to add to Roz's sheet, I guess. There you go. It's, of course,
I'm
got
not.
the smiley face on it.
Of course. Just putting that
I'm
with
actually
pressure.
not actually too deep into the whole, cookies and stuff.
Well, that's probably just because you haven't had the best ones yet. When we get back to town, I'll see if I
Mm.
can get the stuff for these cookies and
Oh no
convince you.
no! Trust me. I have had what is considered god tier cookies, but Mom made a great fruit salad. Okay,
Makes sense.
I will take a fruit salad any time of the day over pastries.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Is it the butter in a pastry, perhaps, that you're not big on?
No, it's just too sweet. It's like so, like you get it on your teeth afterwards.
Guess so.
I've had, let's see, it's just like cupcakes, different like things, like over
Now, hold on. What about
60 types of.
fruit that's in a pastry? Or fruit
You mean
spreads, like on a pancake?
You mean like a tart?
Like an apple pie.
Yeah,
Happy Crumby!
Jam.
I will say
jam
this. I'm
cookies.
just gonna list. I will list
Jam
off.
doesn't have a
I
taste.
had in terms of cupcakes with over 60 types of frostings and 60 types of flavors. With that, pies,
Oh,
baked cookie, chocolates. I'm actually more into warm milk than hot chocolate, to be honest. Pies, preserved, and even preserved fruit is actually nicer. Just, dried fruit like that.
All right, I
Yeah.
get the idea. Well, if that's how you feel, there's a strawberry bush and blueberries outside, and there's an apple tree on the island. Ought to help yourself while you can. Lady that planted these was a real green thumb.
That sounds like a good idea.
And then I guess we can go back to the mainland.
Mm-hmm. And make preparations to go and apprehend this Black Hand.
Well, that's several days away, so
And
planning is easy, but we'll still have several days to do other things around town.
which we
We have to
probably
travel
should
out
do.
there.
He's not gonna be an easy quarry. I saw the
That's
wanted
No,
poster for him.
he's pretty dangerous.
Mm,
Maybe we could find some adventure type work in town.
That sounds like a
worth a
decent
shot.
idea.
oh yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, before we go, there is but one thing that should be done as we venture forth your fortunes.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Out of character, but you still have all those fortunes that I just prepped an adventure for.
I'm talking about Roswin. She's not had
Ah,
a fortune done.
she
I
doesn't
also
count.
need
She's an
one.
NPC. She can't get inspiration.
She can't. I still thematically will probably run one up for her.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
Are
pull
we
a
able to do
card.
fortune?
Let's see what she
Yeah.
gets. Just out of curiosity's sake.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't get another fortune until the rest of the party gets one, right? That's how it works, I think.
Yes, the whole party needs to have their fortune told. And this one won't really count for mechanics anyway. It's just
Yeah.
interesting.
Do. Oh, got lighting there. Let's see here. The Eight of Swords. The Dictator. Really very conflict-centric cards we're getting amongst our group.
Well, that's how adventures kind of go, I hear.
Yep.
Don't get so
I know.
pensive, Foxy. I'm sure it'll be fine. We handle those goblins pretty well.
Oh, of course. I have no problem with that. It's just the implication that the moment that we look for work, it's work where conflict is going to presumably be inevitable. I dislike the idea of so many fortunes coming to a point closed in one place, you know?
Roz just shrugs. The gods will what they will.
It's
I mean,
conflict's a
surely-
natural part of life, really.
I know, we'll grin and rattle her little sash covered in different god markers.
Exactly. What's gonna happen's gonna happen, so no stress worrying about it.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to be our friend companion, Roswin?
Well, that's up to you. I
I'd
at
love
least
to
need
have
to
you
go
along.
deal with this blackhand bastard to keep him from stealing my book in the future. After that, if you want to help find the forge, I mean, I'm not going to say no. I'm kind of on my own here,
Yeah.
but on the other hand, this is a really nice house.
I mean, you can
It
still
is a
keep
lovely
the house
house.
while looking for stuff.
Well, I can't really look from the house. And
Yeah.
honestly,
yeah,
my
but-
research has kind of hit a dead end.
Yeah, I'm just
Finding an
saying you don't have to
ancient
get rid of the
treasure?
house while we all go out and looking or whatever.
Yeah, but squatters' rights. I don't come back.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't come back, you give up the house. But if we're going for a couple of months and whatever, and come back every now and again, still your house.
I guess
Oh,
that's true.
Well, it's too bad that shark is gone. We could probably have.
What made them into a housekeeper?
Yeah!
I definitely don't trust her with any of my valuables.
Yeah, I wouldn't after she tried robbing this house specifically.
Yeah, even if I take the actual thing she's here for, she still went rooting around in my underthings. Which is pretty weird.
Kind of rude, really.
I mean, I'd go rooting through my underwear too, but still. Process is gonna go start packing a bag. Yes, unless the party has anything they want to do in the cabin.
Not that I can think of.
Can you tell us about this whole volcanic forge thing now that you're here and exploring and all the book and all the stuff there?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I might as well. You did do me a good turn after all. So, Roz will plop herself down on the couch here and take the book out. Do a big tap. So here's what I know. A long, long time ago, there were two groups of gods, our pantheon and the old primordials, these four ancient gods. Primordial fire, Vulcanists, used to
Oh.
have a major base of power up through Igniferous Valley.
We lost somebody.
We
Rip
lost Scout.
Scow.
Scow, no! That's
Oh.
okay, this is all in a handout.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's a great
Yeah.
big shrine to him in the keep in the Igniferous.
Mm-hmm. Just so. Now, there's an old myth in my faith. The sort of thing the priests don't teach anymore. And it says Vulcanus and Kandon were very close when the Pantheon was young. Now, Kandon was the god of knowledge and craftsman since the day Sinatreus set him out in the world, but it was Vulcanus that helped Kandon to discover a whole new craft, one that had never been seen in the world before. Can you guess what that is?
I assume forging.
Fly.
Just that. Smithing. There was a time, apparently, way back in the past, when all folk had were stone tools, obsidian-studded clubs. But Kandar and Vulcanus came together, and they found a way to heat up metal in Vulcanus's flames, and then shape it into something useful. and they taught that wisdom to mortals, who became Kandarn's first priests. The predecessors of myself. Rosal jangled her little Kandar-knight pendant. According to the secret history of the volcanic forge, that first forge is somewhere up in the valley. It's not under Igniferous itself. There have been volcanic cultists poking around in the old city for 2 decades now, and they ain't found anything. But it makes sense that the forge is somewhere nearby. This is where Vulcanus' most magnificent temple was, where he held the very flames of the inner earth in check. I can't think of anywhere better for the primordials and Kandar to have come together to invent the art of smithing.
It makes sense.
Well, there's 2 hotspots, ain't it? There's Inah and then there's the one over by other characters, names again. It's not the green. It's
Avara?
no, not the Vara, on the Anduin side. Body elf.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Never-
Volcanic
never mind.
caves here.
Oh, never mind. Right.
There's also a volcano that went off here a few years ago, and then of course Igniferous. And for Scow's sake, since you were AFK, oh, you're still not in the roll 20.
Yeah, my internet is down, so I'm just listening in on my phone.
Fair enough.
I am not in the game.
Ooh.
Well, when you
Well,
get back,
hopefully that
there's a
comes back
handout
soon.
with some more Raw shared.
Yep. Also, I apologize. I have no idea what my audio quality is like.
Not amazing, but not awful.
I mean,
Fair
it's
enough.
mobile.
Not
audio,
physically
so
painful
it's
to listen to.
No, it's
It's
not
double
actually painful at
distracting
all.
because I can hear myself in it because I'm using headphones.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not grating or anything like that. It just sounds like
just-
you're calling you from Antarctica,
Yep,
which is cool.
just sounds like you're on a phone with bad reception. Or a
Fair
phone
enough.
call.
So is there something extra that you have to find or do to get into the forge? I mean, obviously people have been looking for it, and
Maybe.
I
I don't
assume
know.
more people
We'll
will be
have to
looking in the
find
area.
the damn thing before we know.
Well, you said okay, so let's just you know when you think and your eyes go up to the right, and you're thinking back on stuff. Like, okay, you got the mythos, you got the mythos part, and you got the action part of the book. How was it again? Now you have to sift through what it's actually saying. So they came together to create the forge, the first forge.
Right.
But Kandon is the god of secrets. So you wouldn't actually make the god, you sure as hell wouldn't make the forge then in the same place as the biggest, ceremonial placement to God of Fire, right?
Exactly. That's why I'm entirely
Call
sure
me
it's not
crazy,
under
but
Igniferous.
is there anything saying that the forge has to be in one place either? Couldn't the forge just be like the bellows, the anvil, etc.?
I guess that's possible, but then it could be anywhere, and, well, Roz will just kind of shrug at that.
True, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's a specific place. That's the way the book talks about it, anyway. The book could be wrong, but again, at that point, shrug.
True.
I imagine the forge had to be either near the coastline or by this lake or something like that.
What
You need
makes you
water
think
for
What if
that?
it's in
quenching,
a
right?
mountain?
I guess, but
Well,
you don't need a whole body of water to quench, unless you're making something the size of a boat, maybe.
Maybe, but we're
Or
talking about
just a lot
Godforge,
of,
aren't we?
yeah, and then big size primordials, big size gods, big
Yeah, never really do
quenching.
anything by half measures, do they?
Well, I doubt they'd
What if you made a
use
hammer
the
the size of a
ocean.
bow?
That's salt water, but there's 2 big freshwater lakes not too far from Igniferous.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where was, where was the volcanic eruption again?
The last major one was, as far as I know, up near Dethick Dale.
Near Dethick Dale, you say?
Mm-hmm.
They said that that black Bart guy was over by Lake Parhan, didn't they?
Yeah, apparently the bandits
Up in
operate
that
in the
direction.
Pardon Mountains, but that's the whole range. It's all named after some dwarf clan that used to
Oh.
live around here. Had some swordsman hero they all followed, Parhan.
Oh.
So, if we're talking the
Hmm.
Pardon Mountains, it's, a good 300 miles in every direction.
That is a bit difficult. Have you tried scrying at all?
Yeah, that's the thing
Or
with the gods, right? They don't really
well,
like you
yeah, of
peeking at their
course.
stuff.
Mm, I
My,
suppose at least a general idea would have been useful because
yeah.
a god fort just going to feel like super mega holy and things.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
God of secrets, right? My
Yeah.
temple tried before I left, or they sent me out on this errand, and, no dice.
Dang.
I mean, that's what we're for. That's what mortal adventures are for. We're supposed to do all the fun, cool stuff that people write about.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
here's the
life.
thing.
It's our
Source BDs from
destiny.
climbing.
Well, the problem is though is that if when was the book written?
Was that where or when?
When?
Good question. I'd say probably 300 years ago. But this copy here is a translation of a much older text.
Okay, so as we know, the nature of the world is ever changing. So what we see now isn't what looked like just ways ahead all hundreds, thousand years ago.
True.
Let's hope nothing got
So
lost in translation.
I'm almost certain something did, like the location of the forge.
Well, I mean more than that.
do you know anywhere we could find like some, like ancient, maps of the area?
Me? No. I hear Lady Ignis Scala used to have some.
Well, that's a hella trek.
It's not that far. It's only up to Igniferous.
Yeah, it's a couple of days.
Good 4 or 5 days walk.
Yeah, we won't have time for you to sadly go on that lead if we're gonna be doing work around here and then go after old
Well, we can just
old
go up
Blackhand.
north afterwards, right?
Yeah, we can just go
Yeah.
afterwards.
Besides, I wouldn't want to make a
Yeah.
major trip while this Black Hand's still working. He might send his goons
Exactly.
after us directly.
Bad guys always have goons.
That's the
They
nature
do
of them.
always have goons.
If he had enough money to
Oh.
buy this one thief, no telling if he's got 3 or 4 more.
We should definitely deal with him, and especially since I think just the idea of leaving a criminal at loose just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
And especially with his record. It doesn't say he's wanted for murder, but he's certainly hurt some people.
Oh, definitely.
If we got a chance to
No,
take
for
him
sure.
out, we ought to
He's
take
also a
it,
horse
even if
thief.
he's not targeting us specifically.
Yeah, if he took grapes, I'd cry like a baby, and then I'd go hack him up.
Oh, don't worry, I'll
mercy for the
protect your
horse
little
thief.
horse.
He doesn't necessarily need protecting. He's a very glorious individual.
I can't wait to meet your glorious war steed.
He still needs the war steed part training,
War
but
steed-
yeah, certainly.
War steeds are a bit
So-
expensive, really.
Well, lucky for you, I know a thing or two about training animals.
And I return to the computer.
Yay.
Yay.
But first, the big challenge, whether or not our build will fit all of us.
Right.
It was already a struggle. Wait, I can just stay out of the boat.
I mean, I did come with a boat of my own. That's
Oh,
how I
perfect.
got
That works.
here.
We can just split the weight up evenly.
Yeah.
Can you believe that the first challenge in rescuing you, a damsel in distress, was getting all of this thickness up the cliffside?
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, I'm not a
It's-
damsel in distress.
Mhm.
And second, yeah, I believe
You
that
were
100%.
you were absolutely a damsel in distress. That's half the fun.
No,
It means
absolutely
you're
not.
like a princess.
Shut up, princess.
I am not.
Well,
You
mean, you're the closest one to
100%
being a
walked into that,
princess.
too.
I am definitely not the closest one to being a princess.
Let's see
Princess.
here. No ties to royalty. I don't know whether or not your mom is royalty. Does she count as royalty? She's not royalty. She doesn't have a
Well-
country. Not royalty. Never mind.
No.
Bia, any royalty in your family?
Nope.
Zana, you?
Hmm.
the royalty?
Mm-hmm.
Is Cass a duke yet?
Cass himself is an earl. His dad is a duke, but Cass does not stand to inherit his father's titles because he has a sister who will.
Okay. How high up is an earl? Because my dad Cass is an earl.
It
don't-
goes baronet or knight, then it's barons. Earls, counts, jarls, all basically the same. There's also viscounts underneath counts and earls, but they're pretty rare. Then you have dukes, then you have kings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say you're the closest one to being a princess out of all of us.
Hmm.
I still think that you guys are far princessier than me. Especially Roswin, because she was a damsel in distress.
Not a damsel, definitely not royalty. Sorry, princess.
No. She was
No,
a
it is
glorious.
my duty to rescue princesses, not the other way around.
She was a glorious warrior, just awaiting a little bit of help.
She
A
was
valiant
in
knight.
distress, though.
That's me. I guess that just means I'll have to
Uh,
rescue you someday, Inah. Roz will
No,
come over and just
no!
scoop you up
Well,
princess
I
style,
don't actually.
give you a spin around the
No!
room.
Actually,
Eh, no.
and then just
I-
slam her
I-
head into a pillar.
This is a whack into the fucking door.
Pile driver.
Yeah, suplex
Suplex
Inah
the
directly
fox.
into the floor.
Suplex me.
Bonk.
No.
No, she doesn't. She
I
just
refuse to be a princess. Absolutely not. It is my duty to rescue princesses. In fact, one day I will show you all. I will rescue a dragon princess.
Dragon princess, huh? I don't know that there's many of those around.
Well, then that just means I have to
I-
try even harder.
I'd also like to meet a dragon princess.
I know, right?
Well, 2 boats at least, and we can get the volume evenly distributed. The weight wasn't the issue so much.
Right. Well, we'll just have a certain number of girls with huge asses in each boat. There's, in fact, 2 giant butts and 2 medium-sized butts.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
don't even know what the deception roll was for.
Mm.
yeah, neither do I.
None of
I
your
didn't see when it was
passive
rolled.
insights beat it, so okay. Aska, you feel like Roswin's being a little too defensive about not being a princess?
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's fine with
Yeah.
me.
I'll just keep it to myself.
I mean, Inah was also very clearly arguing against being a princess. That's very normal.
Yeah, but also she is really, like, tangentially royal blood.
It's so tangentially.
You,
It's not,
the
though. Your
closest
mom
out
was a
of
royal
everyone else,
bastard.
though.
That's a pretty direct connection, if not likely to inherit anything.
Well, I'll have to steer one of the boats. I think I'm the only one out of all of us, aside from you, that has actually steered a boat.
Well, luckily it's just a little rowboat and like a 10-minute wade, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, let me tell you about the first attempt to get here.
What do you mean? We only had one attempt to get over here.
We did it in one.
Yes, but you did a circle first, and then we got to the right direction.
Shush, 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 shush. It was just one good attempt.
Alright, well, let's pack up everything edible here and then head out.
Are your chickens gonna be okay if we just leave them?
They're chickens. They take care of themselves. I'll just open the little
Not
gate
ju-
here and they can have the whole yard to themselves.
Yeah, that's
Just,
yeah.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
just leave a bucket of feed under, the undercover,
Oh yeah,
but
of course.
available for them.
Actually, that's one of the things I was going to get from Jakar was chicken feed. Oh, I can make a trip back out here some other time. What is a panty wall?
For what? What is that?
It's what, none of you've seen a panty wall? It's fine, don't worry about it then.
No, I've
No,
never
now
seen
I'm
a
worried.
panty wall.
I'm worried about it
Walls with
now.
panties.
Explain, princess.
Is this some like
Stop
royal thing
calling me
I'm too?
princess and maybe
Is
I
this-
will explain.
Is this some royal thing I'm too commoner to get?
No, I think it's some rogue thing you're too innocent to get.
Oh, you mean stealing panties?
Acquiring,
Why would
Uh-huh.
you do that?
because
Collecting.
it is a collectible and a test of talents, especially if they do not even notice that you have slipped their panties from their very body, just like one of you might have experienced recently.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
I did think it was kind of breezy around here lately.
You've been
Did you steal my panties?
I didn't not steal your panties.
I'm just going to
So you
ignore
did.
that.
Roz just balls her fist
Um,
and pile drives Ian on the top of the head.
Cliff,
Bonk. Give those back.
don't steal from group mates here.
I was gonna replace him. That's the other part of the fun, is sneaking an entirely new pair of panties onto them.
That's not even possible.
Oh, you want to
I-
bet? You
I'd
want to
like
freak a
to-
bet?
I'd like to see you try.
All
right. Who did you try that on?
No, she's gonna wait until the party is walking again, because it's clearly some kind of whilst stepping like down the cliff
Oh,
action to
okay,
be
I see.
performed.
I mean, I did say I'd like to see you try. So I
Yeah,
guess.
right. Yeah, Aska will be the target for that as we are descending the cliff.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
When we
hilarious.
arrive again,
Well,
let's see.
Aska can make a perception check to see
Yeah,
if she
gotta
can catch you in the act.
Sure.
Can
Let's see.
I have my panties back?
I do not catch her.
Yeah, Talanora, I will give you back your panties. I will sigh and wait till I have your replacement pair instead. Aska, you just have a second pair of underwear on. She didn't even take off your first one. You just are wearing 2 pairs of underwear now.
But wait, how? When? How?
But when?
Ida's just checking over the boat, like, huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like magic.
While I just think it's hilarious visually. The gang that are trying to discern panties and all that shit's trying to clamber down the fucking stairs without fucking breaking them, and Sun is just
is
walking
so
off.
daft.
How'd you even?
Yeah,
get a
it's
pair of
just
tits
walking
on?
off the edge and just following the wall down.
Yeah. I am a champion at the ancient art of prestidigitation, and I don't mean the magic part. And Ina will do the like coin flip over to hand. I'm very good at what I do. Also, even more interestingly, you'll find that those are Roswin's underwear.
Extreme blushing.
Bonk.
No, I got those ones back off the shark. They weren't even. I didn't take those ones.
I know you didn't take the ones I'm not wearing.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Not wearing any underwear? I mean, okay, cool.
No, she's not wearing those underwear.
Oh, right. I thought she's just, free
I'll
birding.
get these back to you once we're actually at a place where I can get them back to you.
I know, will just be the purest image of smug. You can call it a skirt, Roswin.
It is a kilt. I wore
It's just
a
a
skirt
skirt, it's just-
yesterday. Today it's a kilt day.
Yeah, and is the difference between the kilt and the skirt just the belt?
Anyway, let's get in the boats.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The boat.
Ina sighs and climbs into the boat.
All right. Unfortunately, you do only have one person who is trained in boating, so Roz is the strongest person here, so she will just take the other boat.
Can't we just tie the second boat to the first?
If you're
Oh my God.
cowards.
If we're
I
fucking
was thinking-
geniuses.
No, it's fine.
I'm just saying this. It's not that hard to row a fucking
No, that's why
boat.
the DC is fucking 5. Yeah, Aska doesn't even need to roll because she's just trained in it. It's fine.
I love that there are 2 nat 1s there though, just
Yeah.
sliding in like, hey, what's up?
Menacing us.
How's it go? How's it going?
Howdy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You are
Why,
able to
hello
make
there.
it back to the mainland. You can return the boat to the beardy old fisherman to whom it belongs. And Roz, at least, is going to suggest heading straight to the tavern.
Yeah, we should probably check in with Zakar.
And the tavern is much emptier than it was yesterday, as it is still like 7 or 8 in the morning when you arrive. There is a compact kitty cleric sitting at the bar, a centaurus minstrel who is not on stage but is enjoying a cup of warm hot chalky next to the fireplace. And those of you with keener eyes can catch sight of a particularly tall, lanky orc with a great bow resting against her shoulder. Off in the classic, back to the far back, staring at the door.
The Strider Nook.
Yeah, the Strider Nook, exactly. Zakar is finishing up cooking something and will turn around. Aha, there you are. I'm starting to get worried. And the lovely Roswin back as well. Hello, Jakar. I am indeed alive. Thank you for
damsel is
sending your
saved.
friends. I'm not. God damn it. Jakar will grin big. Well then, as I promised, room and board free for the week for the heroes that rescued the fair damsel. Roz is progressively turning
Woo.
into a tomato.
Pat.
So, tell me, what kept you all...
Water goblins and sharks.
Lashed and all the way out here? Haven't seen them
Mhm.
this way in years. Strange.
Where are they usually at?
They don't usually venture this close to towns at all. Mostly you see them up towards the Giant's Graveyard, or anywhere up on the bay. There used to be a lot of terrestrial goblins up near Avara, but they got wiped out, 20 years ago.
Like all of them?
Overzealous pest control?
Wow.
Yeah, all of them. It was a big
Jeez.
scandal. Apparently there was a murderer on the loose.
Ugh.
Aw.
I hope they were brought to justice. It's a little bit excessive. I can understand goblins and requiring a clobbering, but I'm very much opposed to genocide.
No, these ones were working for the city, maintaining the sewer.
Ooh, that's less good.
I never heard that they caught the bastard that did it. Which is a shame. It's rare enough that goblins agree to work with the rest of us. Would have been nice to have those passing on their genes.
Dang it.
Yeah, well, now we got water goblins instead, pushing it on their turf.
Maybe you should see if they'll work in a sewer somewhere, but then I would be afraid to use a toilet because anytime you sit down, you never know if a Glashton's gonna come pouring out the pipes with a shank in his teeth.
Yeah, I'd hate
Was
to
not an
be
needed to
afraid
have
of
in my head.
Glashton biting my balls off.
It's the fucking image of someone running away pantsless from the toilet. This is exactly what Mom told me would never happen. Gotta avoid the toilet goblins. It's like an old wives' tale. If you drop fish down and try and flush them, you don't get crocs, you get fucking Glashton. There are kobolds taking care of the sewers now, but it was goblins before.
Yeah,
The kobolds
the
moved
skull
in after
necklace
the
incident.
genociding.
Yeah, they moved
Yeah.
in after the whole deal happened.
Yeah, but it was mentioned that the fact it was saying that the Clash was muscling on their territories. Like,
Mm-hmm. That is what Jakar said. Anyway,
On their territory, not their jobs.
I guess I'll have to go tell Lady Olwen about that. See if we can get some people patrolling the shore again. Well. Anyway, glad you found that out. Probably saves a couple fishermen some fingers. And of course, brought Roz safe and sound back where she belongs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Roz will...
Say, do you know of any other work in town that could use a strapping young party of huge women?
You know, now that you mention it, Jakar will lean over and clap the cleric on the shoulder. Weren't you just hyperventilating about something in the swamp? Kitty will gasp and look up from the book that he was buried in. Yeah, I was. I don't, he will glance at the lot of you and just blink a few times.
We're a legion of very large, powerful women.
I, can see that, yeah. Wow, you
Can we
are
help?
a lot. He will take a moment to compose himself. His tail will wrap around the bar stool a couple times.
indeed, take a few breaths. Focus.
Yeah, right. So my name's Zane. I work at the temple here in town. And there there's something weird going on in the swamp. Some undead.
That's
Undead.
not good.
Undead?
Are you
Yeah.
sure it's not
This
just swamp
close?
gas?
No, it's definitely skeletons. I saw them myself. Last couple months I've been going down to the swamp every few days, taking rubbings of this old ruin down there. It got unearthed in an earthquake, a couple years back now. Whole swamp dropped down about 3 feet.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a
How
lot of
far away is the swamp?
water.
that's just on the other side of the lake. The whole, I guess, east shore of it collapsed.
That's
Wait,
impressive.
that undead this close to sanctified ground?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. The ruin. It's a temple of Woavar. It used to be
Huh.
the twin to the one in Mithras here, centuries ago.
Okay, that is a mystery.
It is, but here's the thing that really gets me, though. I was in the swamp. I guess I was lost in my books. I just wandered in like usual, and I only noticed the skeletons were just standing there while I was among them. They didn't attack me or anything. They just stood there.
That's weird.
Yeah, real weird.
Even after you left?
Yeah, I came running
They
back
didn't
fast
try
as
to
I
chase
could.
you?
No, they didn't do nothing. They just stood there. I.
Hmm.
No one else at the temple believes me, not even Mom.
Yeah, Mom. Ooh,
Yeah,
are you one of her kids?
Yeah, Mother Layla, the High Priestess, is my mother.
Oh, no wonder you're so adorable.
No, that's not. I'm not. No. Now it is his turn to Tomat.
And it sounds like it's worth a look out there at least.
Yeah, that sounds
The-
really weird.
There could be sanctified undead, but that's
I don't
no, it wouldn't
think
be
there's any
sanctified.
such thing.
It wouldn't be sanctified undead, but it could be sanctified bones.
What, just animated and not actually undead?
Yeah, because here's the thing: necromancy is the reanimation of dead with soul, partially. That is the abomination.
Not necessarily. Mindless undead like skeletons and zombies don't have any soul. They're just, they're one step away from constructs. Well, these didn't
No,
seem to have animating force. And Roz will
or
pipe in
maybe
at
the
this and say, it doesn't matter if they're animated or have souls or not. They're still undead. They need to be dealt with. Let's go.
We can make
They're
them
upsetting the
animated.
natural order of life and death.
That they
yeah,
are.
but here's the thing. Well, okay, I've had this discussion before. The whole undead part would require that they are brought reanimated with life.
I was supposed to fill your dog soul with light.
It's not
Yeah,
life. It's just animating force, like a animated sword.
I mean, you don't think a
no,
golem
it's
has like a soul or whatever, and they're still animated. It's
Like a
closer to that,
potato.
isn't it?
yes, but the difference is that would be a construct, and that's
Hold up,
can be
hold
both
up.
magical and
This sounds an
what?
awful lot like just a battle for semantics, and it doesn't matter at all. How about we just go take a look?
See what else? See what's going on there, and see what
Yeah,
else we need to look out here in the town.
Sure,
I don't
I
care what
my
can.
is
brother
or
is
isn't an undead, just whether we should or should not put them to rest. And usually the answer is put them to rest.
I can point out on your map where it
Yeah.
is, if you want, if you're really willing to go out there.
Yeah.
Totally. Do you want to help? You're a cleric. Do you know how to heal or zap things or any of that?
Uh,
If not, it's okay. Wouldn't want to put you in any danger. Just
I'm
figured you know the ruins.
I'm not a fighter or anything, but I can heal if you're worried about it. Though he'll glance at
Hi.
Roswin. Seems like you got a cleric already.
True.
Hi.
Although someone who could work as like the ruins guide would help. But if you know all the locations and points of interest, that's fine.
Yeah, the old temple, you really can't miss it. It's straight across the lake from here. There's a set of old arches that used to be the bell tower. That's the part that's sticking up above the water line.
Okay.
You really can't miss the inscriptions on it either. It's an old blessing. I guess a prayer to welcome in the sun, but beyond that, there's a big door that goes down into the temple proper, but it was sealed tight. I could never get it open.
So did like the entire temple sink down
And it
into
was
the
still
swamp
like
like ages ago, or
Yeah, I think
that
so.
even then.
It's just the bell tower that's sticking up and not much of that. I think the door that's locked would have led into the main sanctum down some stairs, but it's all flooded. It's probably waterlogged.
so in through the bell tower?
Well, in air quotes. It's pretty much flat ground
Hmm.
now.
Okay.
Well,
mean,
it
like-
depends on. Wait, was the bell tower leaning from what you could see?
I mean, it's not doing much of anything now. It's collapsed. The arches were standing pretty much straight, though, so what little's there was upright.
Okay, okay. No, sorry, never mind. Just it should.
Hold up. Beer. B.
Yeah, what?
Why'd you keep waving at the blind centaur?
It's B's turn to mate. The waving falters.
Did you not? Ah. Oh,
Oh,
B. Yeah. Why don't you go say hi properly? I'm sure she'd love to make another
yeah.
friend.
That just means
Instead
I
of
gotta go
waving.
wave in person.
Yeah, you could stand there and tell her that you're waving, I guess. It would be weird. Alright, bye.
Sakar just leans in once Bia walks away.
Could you
Is
could
your
you
friend
thaumaturgy or
okay?
prestidigitation?
She's probably okay. Probably.
In the case of someone who is blind, could you use prestidigitation or thaumaturgy to say to make the note to basically say that individual is waving at you?
You could do that with thaumaturgy, I guess. I mean, thaumaturgy is more for making loud noises. You mean like how? That would be really hard to concentrate on, but I guess it'd be like talking and doing sign language at the same time. Except
Oh,
it'd be
wait a
like
minute.
sound
Oh,
subtitles.
what am I thinking about? There's a cantrip for that. It's called the message.
Yeah. Anywhere else in the city we should look out for adventure leads while we're at it? I hate to just do one and come back, you know?
That's a good
I want to try
question.
and do the round trip.
Let's see. Well, the temple's got you on its hook already. I'll reach over and give Zana a hair ruffle. Otherwise, Mayor Olwyn might have something. She and her knights have been pretty busy lately. Oh,
Oh, I'd
and
love
of
to meet her.
course,
I didn't get a
there's
chance to.
the other thing I promised Zana.
A date?
Well, if she asks nicely, but I had said that there was a relic of the Kanaran faith that she might be interested in. And that's still true. Bit of the opposite direction of the temple, though.
It's good to have on our map.
Don't worry.
We could do a little triangle out there.
Don't worry, it's all the information all the little things we can try to get in the general vicinity would be useful.
Right. Well. And Zakar will take out a map from under the bar and... Let me finish typing this message out to Gardy, and then I'll show you something neat.
Something neat.
Something neat. And
Nifty things.
You're gonna show something neat, and then you just show a picture of Skull. No, Skull is more like a hikikomori.
I know you were meant to say hikikomori, but it sounded an awful lot like you said a Hitlermori, and I'm really uncomfortable.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus. Anyway. Right, so... Just about a day's walk outside town to the northwest, there's a bit of a foothills on the outside of the Paladins. There's a beehive up there, but beneath that, there's a bit of forestation, and in that forest is a particular tree. In that tree, this massive oak, there is a sword buried almost to the hilt in its bark. That sword, my dear, belonged to Kanar's very first champion, part of her war regalia. Some say she's even buried under that tree. But, regardless, no matter what happens, no one can pull the sword out. It's locked in there tight.
it's not a thing where, like, if you pull out the sword, you're the next leader of the faith, right?
No. Believe me, I've asked. But it's made for an interesting pilgrimage spot for clerics now and then. And since you're not from around here, I figured you wouldn't know.
That definitely sounds like something you should try and pull. You know
You
what? I bet
should.
the reason it doesn't come up is because the first champion is buried there, and they're hugging the sword because they are the huggers.
Aw, that's kind of adorable.
I know, ain't it just?
Hmm.
Like, I know basically nothing about religion except I love all the gods. Jangles, the cloth, and they're very cool. I know a lot too much about at least one god, but at the same time, nothing useful.
I know only the basics.
Well, luckily you've got two clerics, so I'm sure between
Yeah.
the pair of them, you can figure something out.
What are Kinara and Kandan's favorite foods? Just so I can add them to the list.
Rosal, quirk a brow. Favorite
I know
foods?
I know Senatrea's favorite food. I figured it would be really fun if I learned all the gods' favorite foods.
What's Senatrea's favorite food?
Mm, It might be a secret.
I bet it's
Well,
residium laced.
what if
Mm,
Kandar, the god of secrets' favorite food is a secret?
That is a good point. I mean, if you know, then I guess I get to trade that secret, don't I?
okay. Now I'm just imagining Inah being like Benny from the Mummy
Oh, Benny.
when Yeah, when Imhotep starts fucking menacing advance on him, starts just going through all the fucking religions.
Yeah, every single fucking one. Yeah, no, like Inah literally keeps a belt with like little tokens and tassels, most of them all carved wood of all of the gods.
Anyway, even if you can't pull the sword out, the tree's fruit is most definitely magical. So you'll probably get some benefit out of that. If you can get some.
Oh, well, that's intriguing.
No, it's worth looking into. It's always nice. Okay, I'm gonna out of character. I'm gonna have to go wash out my fucking eye again.
No problem.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
I bet the fruit probably magical because of the sword embedded into it. Some sort of residual growth from it.
That might be the case as well. I know I liked my hug theory, but that's just because of how she rolls.
Don't know. But yeah, we'll see about talking to Miss Owen and whether or not she has something, and then figure out where we're gonna go.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. I figure we should probably check the dead thing out just in case that's like the most imminent threat.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I believe that while that was happening, Talanora was going to talk to an orc.
Talanora is going to is going to get a drink from the bar first.
Excellent.
Be sure to ask what the orc actually drinks.
Oh yeah, she'll ask her. Do you know what that? Do you happen to know if the lady in the brooding corner likes to drink?
Ah, she's been ordering dark red wine.
Ooh, classy.
Know anything about her?
Not a thing. Wouldn't even give me her name. Just said she's here to hunt.
Oh, ooh, mysterious. I like it.
Very.
I like mysterious.
And so do I, but she's not much for talking. Good luck,
I'll
though.
order some dark red wine.
He takes a pair of glasses out and will fill them up. There you go. Fresh from Dethick Dale.
Ooh. Does this come off of our tab? The whole
Yes.
room thing that you have going? Oh, excellent. She will slide over a couple coppers for a tip.
You're a peach.
And Talanora will go over here.
She has a whole crate of peaches.
The orc will watch you approach. She is resting back against the corner with one leg propped up on the seat beside her and is stroking the body of her great bow as you wander over. Hello there, pet. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could offer you a drink, miss.
You may offer me anything you like, but what is it going to cost me?
Oh, well, me and my friends are going about doing jobs here and there and looking for things. We're building up to something big. And I wanted to know if we wanted some help. And I eyed you in the nice little brooding corner here. So I was wondering if offer you a position, a job. Would you like to come with us and for some possible adventure, maybe some danger?
She chuckles and takes the wine glass from you. Well, that's an interesting offer, pet, but I'm afraid I will have to decline. I'm here to hunt, and vague promises of adventure aren't quite what I'm here looking for in terms of
What you hunting?
quarry. What am I hunting? Now, that's a good question.
you a bounty hunter? Or animal hunter? Or
Neither.
a monster hunter?
There you go.
Ooh, hunting a big monster. That sounds like a grand adventure. I love it.
Isn't it, though? She will pat the great bow. Less adventure and more cleaning things up. You know, there's an old town across the lake. Old Kadar, I
Ooh,
hear it's
Kadar,
called.
yeah, old Kadar. That was a bad thing. Bad time.
Yes, quite a tragedy happened there. And you know what happens when there's tragedy, Pat?
Opportunity.
But for whom?
Oh, well, when it's tragedy, it's generally bad guys. Robbers, bandits, or monsters coming to haunt the place, I guess. Ghosts, maybe?
You're getting warmer, dear. When there's a great deal of bloodshed and war in one place, the barrier between worlds grows thin, and things sometimes slip through, and these days, it's getting more and more common. So I'm here to clean things up. I've been invited by a friend who promised that there's a great deal of interesting prey. And I owe a favor or two that compels me to come and hunt. So here I am. Unfortunately, you and your friends seem a little inexperienced for this sort of thing. I think you'd all just end up roasted by these spirits.
Yeah, she's only got red quests.
Oh. I don't. That sounds like fun, though.
It will be fun, but fun can only be enjoyed if you live through it. And that's not to say I'm forbidding you from coming. If you think you're up to the task, you're most welcome to come along. The more bodies, the easier it is to corner the prey. But I can't guarantee you and your friends' survival.
Well, why not go ask? I'm gonna go see. I'll go see if they are interested. I'm certainly interested.
You do that, Pat. I'll be here.
Talanora will skip away, bouncing the whole time, all the way back. Oh, okay. So I got some information. Apparently, there's some big monsters over on the other side of the lake. Some haunting things that came to move in into the ruins of Old Kadar. And the big lady over there is here to hunt them down and kill them all for some favor from some mysterious individual that she knows.
Sounds dangerous and exciting.
It does, doesn't it? Talanora claps her hands.
It sounds a little bit mortal.
Oh,
Bit
definitely.
too strong for us.
The holes between worlds are like not small tier threats.
Oh, but we could. But it could be so much fun.
I don't think any of us have the magical tools necessary to do that. I would like to have at least an enchanted bow for trying to hunt monsters from the veils between worlds.
Well, there is that fancy sword stuck in the tree.
True, that would be one weapon out of like a whole bunch of us that would need them.
And maybe there's something fancy down in those uncovered ruins, up in the swamp, down the swampy.
True, that could leave us more prepared. Like, I don't have anything against fighting monsters. Again, they're a huge threat. Just also at the same time, they're a huge threat, so we need to be prepared.
Then we should get prepared and absolutely do this with the big orc. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Sure. I have no complaints initially.
And she is very interesting.
Yeah. Every orc I've met who isn't a bandit has always been interesting. Unfortunately, that's either that or they've been a bandit. And Evanen's not the nicest place at the best of times. But those that aren't are always like friendly, open, interesting, far-traveling outlanders with cultures and just can be pretty cool.
She does look pretty cool in the back, in the brooding corner like that, holding onto the big bow. It is pretty nice.
It's why taverns in Evanen are circular.
Oh, that's a good
Otherwise they-
idea. Every
Yeah.
corner is a brooding corner. Excellent.
Or some will complain, none of them are, but regardless, it means
Oh.
no one fights over them.
That's a good idea.
Yep. What's her name?
That's the most mysterious part. She won't tell anyone her name.
Oh, fair enough.
Very mysterious.
True. Or it's because she's an outlaw and doesn't have a clan name anymore.
Oh, that means she's dangerous. That sounds fun too.
She won't
feel
even
like-
tell anyone her first name.
Oh,
I
well,
asked, and she just said if I have to call her anything, I can call her mistress. And while
Nice.
hot, not
Ooh,
helpful.
she points. She kept calling me pet. I think that was nice.
I think that just means she wants to tie you up.
Yeah, no, that sounds like some real thirst bait. I mean, hey, look, it's still really early in the
If
morning
it
here.
leads
you
to
wanna
adventure, I'm not opposed.
It
Wait.
would certainly be an adventure.
Yeah, like if you want to spend the morning getting milked by an orc, I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. We can wait.
No, we have a very strict timetable apparently now. Now we have a very strict timetable. Apparently, we have to be around. When was it? The 6th or something or other?
Today's the 6th.
Wait, when was the big bad guy
Tenth.
going to show up at the meeting place?
The 10th.
The 10th. We have 4 days.
Yeah. So, I mean, that means you've still got a morning if you want to go get, as I say, milked by a big orc.
Why did you say it that way?
What do you mean? Why did I say it like that? Anyone who goes by mistress and calls the largest, milkiest looking woman pet is probably looking to have them up in bondage and milk them like a dairy cow.
What?
And Inah makes squirt noises with her hands.
Just
There are so many
because
things I don't get in that sentence.
just because my mom is a minotaur does not mean milky times.
I mean, it doesn't mean that she isn't going to try.
There were so many things in that sentence I did not get.
That's fine.
So, monster hunting after maybe the sword and ruin
And the swamp ruins.
and the
yeah.
swamp ruins.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds fun. Okay, let's go. All right, hang on.
Yeah, you go have fun.
Ah.
As I say, we won't leave for until like the afternoon. You got plenty of time.
Why would she have her call her mistress? That's only like if you're like a slave or something, right?
Yeah, it's in the sexual connotations. You know, have you ever laid down there and imagined to yourself a really tall, muscular woman looking down and calling you a good girl? Think that, but like amplified a whole bunch. Daniel's a Mithrin. He could probably explain it to you.
I mean, yeah, I could. Have you never seen a woman lactate before?
No, I get that bit. I just
She doesn't understand the BDSM part.
Okay, well, imagine being on all fours and your chest is gonna hang down and like a cow, you milk.
The fun of debasement. Someone having power over you, and you give them himself over to them utterly, and they can still choose to be really sweet about it. Moo moo.
Yeah.
Um,
Getting treated like an animal for a
okay.
night. Some people are, into that.
Right.
I mean, it'd
So
be like
innocent
someone
and
just
adorable.
grabbing you by the ears and use them as leverage.
I'm just going to grin and steeple her fingers. No, keep going with examples. I'm enjoying this now.
But that would hurt my ears.
Well, a little bit, yeah, but it also feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Do he'll scratch at his chin. I could show you, I guess, if you want.
No, I'm good.
Oh, she's so shy. And also very gay.
That's fine. There's a place up the street that sort of specializes in blushing and shy if you need some help learning things. Sister Anise is very good about that.
I'm not sure I want to go there.
Inah. Inah.
What?
Oh,
Fair enough.
All right. There's a 5% chance he could catch you at this, so one needs to roll. As you do. Oh shit.
Oh, he's the
Do
guy.
we roll off again if it's a me?
Yeah, in this case, I think a roll off is the way to go.
No,
It's still a
Alright.
good one.
Oh, fuck!
oh,
No! I was defeated.
It finally happened.
Anya just looks perplexed.
Zane just sits up stock straight. His eyes go wide.
Huh.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No,
I'm just gonna sip
everything's
at you with the other hand.
fine.
Well, she's failed now on acquiring underwear, and I don't know how to play this one off.
This has been a really weird conversation.
Zane's cheeks have just turned rose-colored. Well, if Miss Aska isn't interested in exploring the Mithrin faith, perhaps you are, Miss Inah.
I'm sorry, I really only play around when it comes to being actually romantically entangled, and she'll sneak a pinch on his inner thigh.
And yet,
But I do like to tease. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I know. It's a bad habit.
Mithras says not to touch that which you do not intend to claim.
Would you believe me if I said I was looking for underwear?
No, not really.
Well, I mean, I was.
You were looking for underwear on a Mithrin.
Bonk!
They have the nicest under. Ah!
Feels kind of deserved at this point for you, really.
I'm shocked that he would travel without Hurley vestments on his package.
It's a warm day, and I'm wearing robes down to my ankles.
Yeah, I know. I am amazingly good at sleight of hand.
Not that good, apparently.
Eh,
Just copping a feel in the bar.
I just was really expecting underwear. My bad. If I had a copper to pay you, I would, just because
I
I feel
don't
like I owe a
want your
tip.
money.
Well, no, I feel like it's like a tip if someone outdoes you at a gambling game. I didn't know I was playing a game, but I definitely lost it, whatever it was.
Zane just crosses his arms and scowls at you.
I'm just gonna sip a tea.
Speaking of tea, while you're saying that, Tatiana will say to B, "Oh, sure. Why don't we go together? It sounds like there's a commotion.
Sure.
You can introduce me to your adventure friends."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yana will get up and
Zana
then...
will order a strong fucking tea.
So Bia, like, turns around and starts walking off to her friends, and Yana's, like, holding her hand out to be guided, and just a couple seconds, slowly.
No, I grabbed the hands.
All right. Bia's not that oblivious today. All right, good.
No. Now that I've been told, now that she's been told,
All right, yes, you can...
there's about
following in B's tracks is good
50% less obliviousness.
Yeah, like following in B's tracks is good because she's so thick that she will clear any path for you. If B can get through it, then it's so kind of centaur.
I'll knock the chairs aside.
Yeah. She's probably thinking, oh, you don't have to move all of them aside for my sake. It's just her ass.
Yeah, she literally says that, in fact.
Not a problem.
Yeah, two of you can kind of get over this way. Like we're just going to have to end up. Hello, everyone. I'm Tatiana. Yana, if you want.
A pleasure to meet you, Yana. I'm Inah.
Nice to meet you.
She
Yeah.
waves in the general direction of voices.
Yeah, Inah will tap a finger down at the bar where her hand is before she waves, just for the sake of having her hand looked towards when she does so.
That's a good idea.
Well, unfortunately, I say unfortunately. Fortunately, I learned sign language, so I know how to converse ably. But I suppose it's the opposite of a useful skill for you, Yana. Sorry.
That's very sweet, though. I'm sure there are lots of people who appreciate it. I can talk out loud, though. That's fine.
Yeah.
Looks like Nora is away, but everybody else is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nora went to do things.
She's chatting with a big friendly orc in the other corner.
Oh, things.
Oh, is that the same one that said she wanted to tie you up, Mr. Zakar? Mander will guffaw at that. Yeah, pretty much. And you are entirely too young to be repeating that. I am 18, thank you very much. Like I said.
Welcome to the party.
Yana will smile at everyone, and over on this other table, Nora, you approached the
Hi.
mistress again.
I have.
The orc looks at you hungrily.
So I talk to everyone, and they're not opposed to great adventure and certain danger. But we do have some other things to do first, if you don't mind. Wait just a little bit for some backup, because
Really
we have
now?
some leads on some other things.
Well, that's probably for the best, Pat. You, as I said, don't seem like you could handle this quarry yet. But it's going to be a long hunt. I'll be around.
Oh, good, excellent. Also, if you're interested, we have a lead on a nice big bounty.
Like I said, not the
wanna join us
kind
for
of
that, too.
quarry I'm looking for. But good for you. I'm sure you can hone your skills on some brigands or something.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am.
I was really hoping you'd come with us. Okay.
No, not this time. I'm sure you can handle whatever it is you're looking into on your own. Bringing me anywhere would be a bit overkill for you.
Oh, are you really that strong?
Oh yes, pet. Very strong. So strong that I doubt you'd learn anything if I were here.
Have you been on many adventures? How many hunts have you gone on? A lot?
More than you can imagine, child.
Oh, do you have any really good stories? I love hearing stories.
Oh, surely I have plenty. But those aren't for your ears, large though they may be.
Why?
She grins at
I'm
you
a
and
big
sips her
fan of
wine.
Orc Evelyn.
Perhaps when you've proven yourself, I might share a thing or two. But as yet we are strangers. And my stories are unique.
Ooh, unique stories. Oh,
The kind you won't
ooh.
hear anywhere else. I can assure you that.
I'm so interested. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, my curiosity.
I do love watching you writhe.
Talanora's gonna pout super hard.
If anything, she seems to enjoy that more.
Go on, give it the persuade check. You know you wanna.
I am gonna give her persuade. I'm not. Oh wait. I am trained in it, I guess.
It's moo moo time.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
I just
Never
want
too late.
I want stories.
It's
Fuck
moo moo
yeah.
Those
time.
stories!
Fuck you. Give me those stories. Give me stories.
And the huntress just smiles. Like I said, dear, perhaps when you're a little more experienced. I'm a bit outside your league.
So I need to prove myself as a great adventurer, and then you'll give me the stories and all your tales.
I'll tell you
Ooh.
what, Pat. You bring back a trophy of a great wild hunt that you and your friends partake in, something worthy of a story, and I'll share one of mine. And if you're very good, I might even invite you on that hunt after all.
You got yourself a deal.
Good. Now run along, Pat. Work hard.
I will.
She gives you a two-finger wave and leans back into her seat, sipping at her wine.
You two didn't fuck?
Jakar's
She's-
chuckling at you. Has you wrapped around your finger, doesn't she?
She said that I'm not good enough for the stories, for her stories. She said she has lots of adventures and lots of stories, and she's gone on lots of hunts, but she wouldn't tell me anything because I'm not good enough yet. So she said that we have to prove ourselves by bringing back a great big trophy, and then she'll decide if I'm good enough to hear the stories that she has to tell.
What's this
Did you
about
try
stories?
bouncing on your heels to make everything jiggle?
Would that have helped?
Probably.
Wouldn't have hurt. Probably, I think.
Hmm.
Right?
I'll have to remember that for next time. That the impact will be even bigger if we bring back a great big trophy. So we need to go find something big to
Yeah.
go hunt down.
So you want to hold up a great
Yeah.
big monster head and jiggle enticingly.
Oh, That sounds like a great combination.
Yep, we'll almost certainly win you some one-on-one time for all of that orc stories, and probably more.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
I know we'll toast Nora with her empty mug. Anyway, Zane, were all of the skeletons catfolk sized, or?
Yeah, I think so. Though I don't think they were catfolk. I didn't see much of their, panoply, but it didn't seem Marunan.
Old human or elf?
Probably.
Okay.
We are in what used to be the, I guess, eastern fringe of Valand.
I assume that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was the old human kingdom that used to be here.
Right. Oh
Oh,
god.
I know all about that.
Well, yeah, you live from around here.
What's it about?
The Human Kingdom. What was it? What was it called? The Human Kingdom of Val.
Valand, yeah.
I know many things about this place.
Such as?
Many things.
She says, forcing improvidly.
Scratch the branium, Kina. It's only been 4 campaigns. No, tell me some things you would like to know about Valand. I can fill in for you.
Val. It was a human kingdom or in this area of the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the name of the human kingdom that used to be
You
right
know,
around here.
the Death Island, remember?
Oh, the Death Island.
Yeah, that was part of it. Merrick, Tarn's cloak pin friend, was a prince of
Oh,
Valand.
yes, yeah. Oh, that's right. Were they also part of Stormvale?
Yes. If you recall, the elf and the human ghost that Tarnovac was carrying around had a long and very, very boring no-you fest over where the elven and human borders were in Stormvale.
Oh, Shot never paid attention to anything
No,
those two people said.
not a goddamn thing.
I don't know. I guess I would be interested to hear that the boat she was traveling on probably carried on to that Salamander's island. And that was leper colony back in the day.
So, the island that's to the south of Ivara a little bit, that used to be a leper colony of Aruna. But before that, a long, long time ago, it was an outpost of the human kingdom that used to be down here. And I heard from one of my mother's adventures that they went down there and had a horrible time. They hated every second of that island. There was undead and monsters, and there was this one guy with a throne and a sword, and he got really mad at my folks. So she really pissed him off. And then they beat him up pretty good. And then they didn't fix everything on that island right away. They left a while because it sucked a lot. But then that great big, that have you ever heard of the Leviathan? The Great Tune on Kier.
Someone on the boat.
Tatiana claps twice.
Yeah, Inah does the clap.
Yeah, that. Apparently, he rucked up on the island and just made a big mess of a ancient ruin that was deep underneath the place. That was something that my folks really just kind of fucked off and ignored. It got filled with Magebane grossness, and he just vomited it tons and tons and tons on it. But anyway, that was just like one outpost of this place.
Jeez.
There was like a big temple. Where was it? Was it north in Dale? So in the mountains near Dale, there was a great big holy place temple, and this country spanned all the way up to where Stormvale is, where there was the place where there was that gigantic flood of holy water. What a incredible miracle that was.
That's a huge kingdom.
Oh, it was big. It was all where Anderland was and where Ivar is and in Stormvale. It was very big, and then it got knocked over a long time ago, like 1,000 years. Wait, no.
Oh.
1,200. 12? 13?
About 1,000.
About 1,000-ish, give or take a few hundred years ago.
You know, you have a very unique storytelling style, considering your second father is the land's most preeminent writer of sonnets, ballads, and...
I'm not a bard.
I'd have expected some of it to rub off.
No. Yeah, he's a little... I mean... I don't want to say disappointed in me. I'm a little... really smart, but kind of have a hard time focusing on something.
Fair enough.
Not enough to be a bard, although I do like writing books, as you might have seen.
Yeah,
I'm trying. I'm better in a written format than I am speaking.
Okay, yeah, I get that. Do you have any good Dad's books? Because like a couple of them made it over to Airvanen, but I think they stopped at Dragon Heat 3 for us.
Which books?
The Dragon Heat ones. You
The what?
did a series of books about... It's fine, don't worry about it. If you don't have them, it's cool. Yeah, I heard there was a whole lot more in the series, but only up to 3 made it as far as Airvanen.
D8 of Fate. 4. I have the first one. I don't have one of the newer ones that you haven't seen yet. I have one that you've seen.
Okay.
Is this the romance novel series?
Yeah, Ooh. Inah will immediately become distracted and turn around in their chair to listen.
People sit down on a chair.
As usual, when Tatiana starts singing, everything else sort of goes quiet, and her celestial voice carries through the tavern, even to such a small audience.
Dang you, our good girl.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It was my calling, I guess.
Heck yeah, when they called, you picked up.
And if you guys are willing to sit around for an hour-long performance of the full Sorrow of Valen, you could partake in Inspiring Song.
That sounds nice.
Definitely is.
Sure,
Yeah,
I
Inah will probably order a couple more cups of tea just throughout the hour or so.
All right. I know Zana has it. Who doesn't have inspiration?
I think pretty much everyone.
I don't.
Yeah, I have none.
All right, you two can get inspiration.
Yes.
Thank you.
Enjoy. A gift from the pony.
Yay.
Thank you, precious Law Pony. Praise be to Law Pony.
You turn her into a blushing tomat by the time she is done. I just like singing, that's all.
You may say that's all, but you do a wonderful job, Miss Yana.
Yeah, it's a good thing you like it, because you're so good at it.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you.
I suppose clapping is the most honest form of applause for the deaf.
For the blind, you mean?
Blind, whatever.
Yeah, it wouldn't work well for the deaf.
I'm sorry, my brain just like stopped functioning midway there. It tried to abort on the statement and then
Bonk.
just delivered a mess instead.
Yana sort of bonks off of a support pillar and squidges through here. Yeah. Sits down.
Sorry about that. I was a little bit in the way there.
No, it's fine. I
Here, come to
gotta pay
this
more
way.
attention to where I'm going. I hate using a staff indoors, but this is a very large tavern. Never been in one so big before. Admittedly, I've
Fair
not
enough.
been in a lot of buildings at all, but
Oh, well, shucks. Clearly you need to see many more taverns, or visit many more taverns. I apologize, that was
Yeah,
that's the
not the right
plan.
way.
even bigger ones.
No, it's fine. I pick up all sorts of expressions like that, and then I cringe every time I say, "Oh, I see," and just hate myself for about 5 seconds.
Oh,
I can imagine how that gets a little bit uncomfortable.
It does, but it's okay. I don't mind. I really, really don't. I promise.
Still, I will endeavor to be a little bit more careful. I have the capacity for that, what's it called? Restraint and politeness. I don't indulge in them particularly often because my brain likes to deliver words to my mouth pretty much off the cuff. But if I give myself a second, I'm generally more polite.
The world can always use a little more politeness in it.
Absolutely. Now, if only the gods could stop these sinful hands.
Huh?
Inah
What are your
glances
hands
down at
doing?
her. Oh, they're kleptomaniac hands. You know how it is.
I don't know what that word
Well-
means.
The gods maybe not, but the law around here does.
she can't
that's
help
fine,
but
it's
grab
why-
things that don't belong to her.
You pretty much. Luckily, I have long since figured out, or at least bit down the impulse to go for shiny things and go for materials instead. Much less likely that I will get arrested and have my fingers chopped off.
Well, I guess that's one way to get into an adventuring career.
Great. But I like these fingers. I use them to talk to the deaf. Just
Yana
so
will
happens
giggle.
they heckin' love stealing.
It just reaches over and pokes at Inah.
I know.
You just hear a, yeah. I can't do the whole, hush sound without it sounded really fucking nasty in the microphone.
That's fair, yeah. And say it in hushed tones.
No, you just hear that.
Oh, okay. Inah will push
She's
off.
just shushing you.
It's a
Oh, goddamn. Scout, look in work chat.
Okay, sure. Oh, that's really good.
Oh,
I love. Cool. Touch cow do now. Yeah, it's super hard to not use terms like I say.
Believe me, Juno knows.
It's because I understand takes far too fucking long to say.
Shall we go visit Miss Olin and see what she might have for us? Been here at least a little while.
you're one.
oh,
Oh.
seems like Taeleer or
Good luck
Nora's
on
ready
your-
to head off.
Visit.
Talanora needs to get some fresh air. She's getting overwhelmed from all the prospects of adventure, and it's getting too
God, you're
excited.
giving yourself the adventurer vapors.
Yeah,
You go to an
absolutely.
outdoor swooning bench.
All right. Nora, would you give me a perception check as you go outside?
Oh, sure.
The blindo. Come on. No.
Okay. You see nothing. Don't worry about it.
Fucking real mean of you to do that rolling with Tatiana.
Lamau.
Jesus.
Hey, you see nothing. Of course she does. She's fucking blind.
Yeah, savage.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
All is well.
Tatiana will give you guys a little wave. Good luck at your meeting.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll probably be back either tonight or tomorrow.
Well, I will certainly be here. If you go on an adventure, be sure to tell me all about it.
Yeah, will do. Shall meet you again.
Okay.
Inah correctly engages her mouth and says we'll meet you again instead of see you again. Look at that. Look at her go.
Baby steps.
She's fine just if she gives herself like a hot second.
Corral some tokens here. Oh. Good enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to go and visit the mayor, is it?
Yeah, Mayor Orwin.
We already met the mayor. We need to see the mayor.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Very great.
Alright. Well, she's on the other side of town, but it's not a huge town, so it doesn't take terribly long to get there. You do pass by the market, which smells delightfully of fish at this hour, by which I mean, maybe give that a wide berth at early morning. But the mayor's house is a fortified stone structure that sits at the highest point of town, beneath the ruins of an old lighthouse that might have once stood here. And as you do, you see that there are a couple of armed and armored footmen standing outside the front gate who watch warily as this cavalcade of enormous armed women approach. Is there a bookstore? There's not a lot of individual stores. There is, however, stand back to the map, a trade house belonging to the Lich Takers, which has all sorts of goods, presumably including books, if you'd like to stop by.
Right now, I have
It's
a
close, right?
literal zero money, so I won't be going in there. I'll just be tempting myself with things I can't have.
I mean, you can have with the power of sleight of hand.
She really tries her best not to actually steal monetary value from businesses.
Yeah, but what if, though? Or just a little thievery
But
as a
what if?
treat.
Roll a persuade against me.
No.
Power of capitalism. Needs its own sheet. It's just Inah's own impulses.
Ina's id. But yeah. So, mayor's house. The footmen will watch you. They both are carrying a halberd at their side, but they make no gesture to stop you as you approach.
Hello.
Hello,
Here to
miss.
talk to the mayor.
Well,
Yeah,
this is her
greetings.
estate.
Basically, we're in the area doing, good adventurous deeds, and we're going to be looking into some potential problems across the lake. We wanted to see if the mayor knew anything about it or required help with anything. Things get a little bit busy as well. There have apparently been Glashtin approaching closer to the bay at the moment. Wanted to let you all know.
Huh. Well, the mayor would probably like to hear that herself. One of the footmen will step up to the door and give it a knock. After a moment, a elven servant will step through. They converse for a moment. Then the footman will return to his post. Go on in. She'll see you to the mayor.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
Can I be with you, gentlemen?
The Raven Queen be with you, miss.
You know, out of character, like, other than the hug, all I can think of for Kilara is that fucking thumbs up.
What, a Kanaran gesture? Oh yeah, her gesture is definitely the thumbs up of Kanara.
No, her gesture is just like pushing her hands together in the shape of a heart.
Oh yeah, duh.
Clearly.
Or it's losing a shoe up your
yeah.
vagina.
No. The great thing is that, but then you got the friendship, which is the thumbs up next to the half heart. Friendship and love.
I mean, that's one way to interpretate the thumbs up.
Yeah, but like I said, it's the friendship that's friend zoned. There's two kinds of gestures.
So yeah, the servant will lead you into the manse, and it turns out that showing you to the mayor means just opening a door about 10 feet from the front door. When she does so, you are greeted by the sight of a dark-skinned, red-haired elf child running straight at you and just boop, bouncing off of Aska's tummy. Ow!
Careful there. Are you okay?
She blinks, stunned for a moment, and looks up at you. And indeed, there is another elf that is almost certainly her elder sister. And then a middle-aged, red-maned cat woman sitting on a sofa reading a book. She's set it down as you enter. Ah, hello there. Oh, Talanora, is that you?
What? Oh, hi, hello.
Hello, sweetie. What brings you here?
She'll put her. She'll put her. She'll hand her book to Aska, and then cap her pen, and then put that in her pocket.
Oh, what? Okay.
The ink is still drying.
Okay.
Be very careful. Don't drop it.
I will try not to.
Thank you. What were we doing here again? I was busy writing. I wasn't paying attention to what we were doing. I'm sorry.
We're here to see if Mayor Olwen there has any adventurer work that she needs us to
Oh
do.
yes, Talanora will proudly proclaim that we are aspiring adventurers, and we are looking for grand deeds.
Ah, joining the family business, huh?
Yes, I'm very excited.
Well, I'm excited for you. It's not every day one of the Shots kids comes by looking for adventure.
Only some days.
Only about
I
half.
assume, yeah, there are like a lot of them, right?
A lot.
A lot.
Keep saying that, but I still can't envision more than like 10 kids.
I'm pretty sure there's 40 or so still
envision
living in
harder.
Igniferous.
Yikes.
Anyway, come in, all of you. Don't need to stand out in the hall.
Talanora will take her book back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, where are my manners? To the rest of you, I am Olwen Shepherd, Mayor and Lady Sheriff of the town. These are my daughters, Fiona and Eris.
Pleasure to meet the both of you.
Nice to meet you.
The thrice of you. The all of you. My name's Inah.
I'm B.
Eris waves energetically at you. Fiona will stand and give you a formal curtsy. You can see the bigger elf is wearing a full set of arms and armor like a knight. Seems that she was just getting ready to go out and do knightly things, presumably.
Now, do I have Mage Hand to deliver her a cookie? I don't.
I mean, it's either that or steal her panties.
No, not this time.
Good.
Contain
You
yourself.
do not go to
Successful
jail.
resistance.
Yeah, that would be an easy, quick jail right there.
Take a seat. So, Owen will heft a little Eris in her lap.
Said Chris Hassan.
Say, so, what can I do for you? You said something about the lake?
Oh, yes. Across the lake, apparently, there are some Wovaran ruins there. The son of Lady of the Mithrin Temple here was looking around those ruins this morning when apparently literal skeletons got up and started walking around, although they didn't engage them in combat. So we're going to be taking a look into that. Although also, just recently, we came from the cliff-set island just off the coast here. And there are Glashden walking the bays again to make sure you were aware of the potential threat.
Ashton again. And we'd
Yeah,
had
we
things so
dispatched
easy
a number
lately.
of them. Yeah,
Well, that's
they
good.
were grouped up by a young shark in order to go and do some robberies. So I don't know. It looks like they might be in the mercenary business, which is a little bit extreme, but they're a threat regardless.
Rounding up Glashton to rob things, eh?
Yep.
Tell me, does the name Rom Blackhand mean anything to you?
Yes, it does.
It does, yeah.
Owen will reach into the stand of the little table here and pull out one of the wanted posters and hand it up. I have my guess, if you haven't confirmed it yourself already, that Mr. Rom here is probably responsible. He's been getting
Guessed
bolder
correctly.
these last
Yeah.
months.
We did find that out directly from the Razorfin.
That makes sense. Well, if you're in the business of taking out groups of bandits and raiders, there's a monetary reward for his capture, and for those who are under him. And Tella, are you willing to go on record and say that these Glashton were working for Rom?
Oh, absolutely. As in a roundabout fashion, they were.
Yeah,
They
they were
were
working for the shop.
They were working for someone who was working for Rob.
That still counts as being part of the gang. How many did you dispatch?
7 of them.
Fiona, be a dear and go get the bounty board. The elf will squidge awkwardly past Aska out into another room. Come back.
I will endeavor to make it easier for her, as hard as that is for me to move.
Yeah, Roz also has to shift her gigantic booty.
Fucking Ina's just gonna sit Roz on
Yes.
her lap at this rate just to get her in the corner here.
Her ass is entirely
Sa-
bigger than you are.
You mean you have to sit on her lap?
Yes.
Yeah, you would be sitting on her lap.
No, nonsense. I try my best.
You're pretty sure you strained something.
Uh,
I'd sit on her lap, but I'm afraid we'd break the chair that way.
Fiona comes back to watching you try and pull Roz into her lap and just covers her mouth. Is this a bad time?
no, everything's cool. I just try not to put my back out.
Right.
Yes, I will have
Well,
a slight frown on the face.
if you took out 7 Glashton, And she will open the box and reveal lucre, glittering gold, baubles, and trinkets. Let's see, that would be 25 silver a pop, so that's 175. She will count out, I believe that would be 17 gold pieces and 5 silvers. Or, yeah. Now I don't trust my own math.
No, you're right. You said 175 silver, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 17 gold and 5 silver.
All right.
Everyone gets 2 gold, 8 silver.
And 3 copper.
Yeah,
3 copper.
divided by yourselves.
No,
you
no. We're
have to
not
make
doing
me a
this
share.
thing where you turn down getting paid for doing work. That's just not happening.
For this one, I will.
Put your share
She's
into charity
having
then.
she's having a moral dilemma.
I know, but you can at least then, in that case, put it to charity.
When you are clearly having a dilemma, Fiona will say, "Hey, I can take your share to the church if you don't feel comfortable taking bounty money. I'm sure Vicar Lazaire would be happy to have it." Owen will frown
Yeah.
slightly.
For this one, it felt that I didn't live up to the vows and standards that that I believe in. So taking it would be wrong.
Okay.
Fiona will give you a head pat and take the coin purse. Great. Totally understandable.
Oh, Lady Shepherd.
All 3 of them look at you.
Lady Olwen Shepherd. Although she will sneak Eris another piece of cookie. Do you happen to keep anything along the lines of a tip or storage for passing Azures? So I'd
I'm-
like to contribute some of this to it. I'm not anywhere near an order house, like, at all, or seen them recently, so, if one comes through here who requires help in order to do their duty, I'd like this to go towards it.
Sure, of course. We'd get Blue Knights in from time to time. Not as many these days as it used to be, what with Ashat and Nahig taking up residence nearby, and the second generation of Avaran heroes across the bay. But I'd be happy to hold on to that for you if you'd like.
Yeah, I will give her back one of those gold.
She will take it and put it into a different drawer. It's very charitably minded, your group. Speaks well of you.
Yeah, I've been helped by, local funding before. I've come a long way from Ervain, and I was broke for a lot of that journey.
So you're from Ervainen. It's interesting. There
Mhm.
was another Blue Knight from Ervainen here about a week ago. Actually, now that I think about it.
You don't say.
She said she was looking for her daughter.
Huh. Do you know which way she went afterwards, or is she still in town?
I'm afraid I don't know specifically. I think she said she was heading to Avara. But I can't say for sure.
Okay.
I don't suppose that makes you the missing daughter, then.
I'm not missing. I know exactly where I am.
Oh, Inah, are
Does
you
your
a
mother know
runaway?
where you are?
That's such a classic backstory.
It. She
I'm
pauses,
writing this in my
holds
journal.
holds up a finger at Tally, and then pauses. Okay, yeah, no, I guess it is, but still, yeah, maybe I am a little bit. I would never get anything done, and she'd just keep me under an arm the entire time.
You see Fiona start to open her mouth and just quickly close it again. Owen obliviously says, "That's just a sign of a good mother wanting to protect her child. I understand."
I'm 47.
Okay, maybe a little overprotective.
Like, I understand why she's concerned, but that just means I have to prove myself even more. And as she says that, she will sign language and see if any of them pick up on it. She doesn't exactly want to say, the first kid died with younger children here.
It does not appear so.
No, fair enough.
Owen will give you a slight nod.
I'm 12, and what's this?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to confront Eris with the idea that the beloved firstborn passed away in a war long, long ago, and it's called PTSD, and it's horrible. Hello, child. Have a cookie.
If you try to feed this child any more cookies, Owen's just gonna slap your hand away.
No. I stopped after the first way.
Fiona, however, will cast a little mage hand your way.
Nice. I absolutely pummel the other half of the cookie that Harry got. And I take it the mage hand then has to like sail up and then like
Yeah, it
climb
goes-
its way across the ceiling and then around and
It
then
goes
back again.
tauntingly close to Eris before snapping back to Fiona. Or pouty, hungry child noises. I say child, but she looks like she's like 12. Not like
Cookies,
teeny
cookies.
tiny.
She looks like she's 12.
Versus
Well,
Zana, who is
Zana
12.
actually is 12.
But, you know, fantasy races. See, she's a half-elf, too, so she's probably actually, like, older than 12. But she looks like she's 12.
And she's being babied by Orwen, like she is a little and
Yes. Right. Oh, before you go, I should probably warn you. There's been some kobolds raiding up in the valley. I think the festivities of Saracena Day scared them off, but they'll probably be back now that things are calming down again. They haven't killed anybody, but they have put some sling stones into people's kneecaps.
Ooh, ow.
Very ow.
Ow.
I've led a couple of parties north to try and
Kobolds
find
raiding?
out. Not all kobolds are as nice as Zuth. These ones are more
I
aggressive.
thought they had a little, well, what's it called? Tiny iron kobold grip on, their orders.
I guess it depends. Maybe they don't have a dragon. Actually, I'm pretty sure they don't. Otherwise, I'd know about it if they're down here. Though there are those wyverns nesting up near the forest. Anyway, regardless, for now, just take care. I'd hate to see any of you get hurt.
That's fine. If they come for our kneecaps, they'll leave without their tails. Their delicious tails.
Thank you for the warning, I suppose.
If you do happen to get some tail steaks, I'm sure Master Vare down at the Lich Takers would be happy to take them off your hands, if you don't want to cook them yourself.
I'm a terrible cook. Such delicious meats would be completely wasted on me.
Roz will grin. I, however, am perfectly capable of cooking just about anything, although she will wiggle her own big mander tail. I'd feel a little awkward about it.
Does that mean you haven't tried it?
I can't say I have, no.
Oh, you're going to salivate the moment you smell it. You will be incapable of resisting. All
I
scared
have
people are like
resisted
that
in the
for whatever
past,
reason.
because it seems kind of grody.
Oh.
It's one of the few things
Yes.
I've been presented to eat and just said no to.
Guess I'm just a savage.
I mean, look, Princess, you don't have a big tail just like it.
She has a tail, but not a lizard tail.
She has two tails. Roz will
They are
wrap the mander butt
incredibly
around
big
you.
and fluffy.
Oh, yes, it's very important. The number of tails is very important. I'm going to have to remember that.
And you'll never guess which one is softer and fluffier.
Would that be important for your character in the book?
No, it wouldn't be. It's fine.
Oh, I could put that in the trivia section at the very back.
She's getting started again. All right. Thank you for having us, Marilyn. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been wonderful, and you have a lovely home.
Thank you. Well, when you're done
So-
clearing out these monsters, you'll just have to come for dinner sometime.
I love that.
Eris will
Okay,
grin
out of
at you.
character. We were. Did you say anything about any other jobs that we were supposed, other than the stuff that we came with?
No,
But
but
in the valley
there
was
are
the only other thing
kobolds.
she had.
There
Mhm.
are kobolds in the valley.
Well, this was the other place you could get the ROM lead.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
So
let's decide on where we're gonna go first. After we leave the room and everything. Obviously, we're not gonna like talk about where we're gonna go in the mayor's house.
You could.
It'd be a bit rude to just like stay in there and just do
just
that.
start having our
Your own
pre-
conversation.
pre-adventure
Look, I've
powwow
seen
right in her living
adventurers
room.
do shit like that all the time.
Just
Yeah,
stand in
but
the room of the person who's given
That's
them a lead,
fair.
and then they just decide to have a discussion like it's a fucking. Just people have invited themselves in The Sims. Like, why are you living your life in my house?
yeah,
Fuck off.
Aska's a
Okay, I
little bit
suppose
more
rather than
conscious than
here,
that.
should go to this map. So, Zane's told you the temple is right over here. And then, of course, you have the tree of sorting up here. And presumably Rom's meeting is going to be at the river crossing here, too.
Okay.
We should
So
probably
we-
do the lake thing first, just so that we don't cross over with the ROM shenanigans.
I mean, the
Yeah.
ROM shenanigans is right around where the thing
Agree.
with the temple is. as
yeah,
well.
Yeah, if we come back here though, like closer to the time of their meeting, we might bump into a scout or a spy instead of if we do it
Yeah, I
like
see
right
what you're
now
saying. Yeah,
before the meeting is due.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's do that then.
All right. Well, it is only a one-day journey, so no travel checks required.
Hooray!
Do we get to boat across?
That's up to you. It is
No, there's
much
a freaking
faster to boat
road.
across, but also you
Yeah,
need to
let's-
acquire a boat again.
Do they have a boat that we can rent for like a couple copper?
For 3 silver was the last going rate you guys got.
That was Oceanside. And yeah, no, fuck it, let's walk. Or correctly, ride. I know, grapes.
It's true.
I missed you, my magnificently handsome lad.
You do have
for
the
a little bit of
handsome
ride.
lad back.
And you
Time for a
have
little bit of
money for
riding, oranges.
feed.
I do.
And indeed, it is a full day's walk, so everyone please mark off a ration from whatever resources you personally have.
All
Okay.
right.
Let's see here.
Down to 9 rations and 9 horse feed.
Mark off
9
one of
rations.
Roz's. I assume she has some anyway.
right. So
19 horse feed.
how
Oh,
far
good,
away
she had
is it?
2 days. It is 1 day.
Oh, good. I mean, even if she didn't, I
It's
could spare a
20.
ration or two for her.
And worst comes to worst, Roz can just,
Gotcha.
do cooking tests to make things expand.
Or I can just give her a ration. It's not like they're that expensive in town.
I mean, that's true. Speaking of which, I should probably actually write down her money that she just got so she can buy more.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
2 gold, 8 silver, 3
How
copper.
Look at all that money.
How
And
much
there was
is
5
a
actual
ration?
just silver left over, which I put in the party
It
loot.
should
It's a
say
copper
in party
ration.
loot. Yeah, trail
5 silver
rations are
per-
5 silver.
Aha.
Yes, they do say so.
If somebody wants to, you could even buy some rations for the party.
We could buy one with the amount of party loot right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Just leave it be for now.
All right. So, a day goes by. The weather is fair and warm, though it is getting a little bit muggier as you progress around the lakeside towards the swamp. Indeed, being mashed between the coast and this lake is pretty moist. And when you do have to make camp, probably a 6-hour walk from where the temple is, you wake up the next morning with a pretty substantial mist covering. But you are still able to find your way because you just have to follow the lakeside. It's
I do
literally
love a
impossible
misty
to get
morning.
lost. And eventually you come out
It is kind of pretty.
on the side, and as promised, there are a set of great arches that once supported a massive bell tower. And there are several skeletons standing formlessly in the swamp muck. A couple of them have the remnants of armor clinging to their bodies. Most of them are effectively nude and don't even seem to have weapons of any kind. But one of them, you note, standing in the midst of the group, looks like in life he might have been a paladin of some kind. He has a sword strapped to his waist, still on a rotten belt. He's got remnants of bronze armor affixed to his body, which, luckily being bronze, means it hasn't really degraded all that much. And he's carrying a banner pole, though there's no banner left now. And the skeleton seems to be kneeling on the ground as if in prayer, his head inclined towards this banner pole.
Is there any like sunburst stamp on that bronze or?
It's covered in too much swamp murk. All these guys are just disgustingly filthy.
It's too scrungy.
It is too scrungy. It would not take much to clean it up, though. Again, bronze doesn't really like rust out or anything.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. What's the range of prestidigitation?
Presty?
I think it's self, isn't it?
No,
Like
it's
10
got
feet.
Oh, not self. 10
Oop.
feet.
5
Okay.
feet.
Sorry, double clicked it.
Wow.
10 whole feet.
Roz will take a few steps to the forefront. So I could just turn them all.
That would certainly be
Wait,
good.
can I activate divine sense? Like,
You
just make sure. Do
can.
they all like ping as undead? Because I
Yes,
know
they
there's
are
something
indeed
weird
a
about it.
bunch of undead. They are skeletons.
That's good.
That
So,
is good.
yeah,
That'd
they
be a
are-
fucked up kind of way to make a construct.
Yeah, they are undead and not swamp gunk
Would you
constructs.
ping any that are just still lying down in the soup?
Oh
near
yeah,
you?
do I ping any that are under the muck
No,
within
you do not.
60 feet?
Though, remember that full
Mm.
cover does, I believe, block divine sense.
It does block if he is full cover.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you made like
Not behind
skeleton
total
like
cover.
constructs saving.
I mean, I've done it in the past.
Yeah, I've done it too.
Exactly.
There's no surprise at all. We both
Yeah.
pulled that fucking trick. I
It's
made a
amusing.
skeleton construct that had skeletons in it.
That was fucked.
And
It
also
made
an
Allie
undead that had-
squeal.
No, that one was an actual undead, but yes, that was a different one. Yeah, she was not a big fan of gigantic centipede demon full of demon skeleton full of disgorged zombies.
Jeez.
She hated that.
Did you make a fucking Voltron?
No, it
was more like Russian
uh,
stacking dolls of undead.
Yeah, it was a matryoshka
Matryoshka.
inside it was a matryoshka skeleton worm.
Cool.
How deep is the scrung here? Would it be possible to ride on top of riding horse, or would it just be at risk of turning the poor guy's leg out?
So the swamp, it's hard to tell how deep it is, but given the way these skeletons are standing, assuming they're not floating somehow, it's probably only like 6 or 7 inches deep, but your horse would run a very high chance of breaking a leg in an unknown swamp like this.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not saying you
to tell
can't,
what's
just that
under the
Oh,
murk.
the
Yeah, I don't wanna
price
put
of
the risk
failure
on
would
him.
be high.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not got war. It would be fine if it were normal ground, but he's not got warhorse training, so I can't force him to move in a really like ideal direction
Yeah.
during a fight.
Or you could, it'd just be hard.
It would be animal handling every single time.
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
is not. I don't want to
Yeah.
rely on that.
No.
Like
See?
the cost of doing that on a road is no problem. I'll just if I fuck up an animal handling test, I'll
just
just
goes
go
on
in
the
the wrong
road.
direction for a turn. Yeah, big deal.
Yeah,
But
as
if
an
I
archer,
go in the
who
wrong
gives a shit?
direction here, I fucking kill them.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
So
But
you
yeah,
want to turn the
the
undead?
skeletons just kind of stand there. A couple of them are looking at you, but they don't seem to give a remote shit about your presence.
I call out the
Well,
famous
that's a
friend or
question.
foe. Well, I tried everything I know.
Tried nothing
Well,
and I'm all out of ideas.
Wait.
Waiting.
There's a War temple. The War greeting.
Oh, I praise the sun at them.
Yes, we're just praising the sun. The sun stands.
I join in the sun praising.
They're
Oh, I
undead.
see what we're
I don't
doing.
think that's gonna work.
Talanora will also praise
And
the sun.
and let's see, what was asking what was the prayer to War?
Give religion, I guess.
Hey, you can roll religion and
Yeah,
try
I'm
and
trying to
remember
help you.
Wolvarn prayer if you'd like.
It'd help, but I'm not trained. I just know all the gods are super cool.
Excellent. Ironically, Roswin is also not trained in religion.
I assume
I'm
that.
trained.
I
Well,
am.
you can roll. Alright, if you two want to rub your brains together, you can even help.
Yeah.
What's yours, Kina?
5.
I'll fucking help you. I have a 2.
15.
Alright, a 15. What sort of prayer do you want to remember? Like, what theme?
The dawn greeting there, and the prayer for salvation.
Okay. Yeah, you can belt that out into the swamp. Your voice is more or less the only sound that cuts through the silence of the murk. The skeletons do not respond.
Oh, does anyone here know Baelish?
No.
I know Turn Undead.
That sounds like a language that they probably would know.
They are going to know it.
Oh, all right, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Let me
Well-
just ready up here, and I'll
Yeah.
prepare an action to throw and produce flame at this
Hell,
one
I'm
once
gonna-
that undead happens.
How high up is that arch?
Right,
Can I
right.
scramble up onto it?
That arch, yeah, you can scramble up onto it. You have plenty of time. It's probably like 20 feet tall, though.
Okay.
You should, if you want to get up there, you'd probably want to do it before combat.
Yeah. I slipped
Yeah,
ahead
I have a
again.
question.
Never mind.
Talanora
Into the swamp.
All right, hold on.
Blamp.
Oh,
As soon as Inah splashes into the water like that, these skeletons look up at her. Some of them, like, slightly flex their claws, but then nothing happens after that.
I
Okay.
nervously praise the sun at them,
Oh.
and then climb out of the water and prestidigitate myself. Well, damn it.
all right. Oh,
Uh,
continue the ready
Can
action
I-
there to do produce
Even-
flame once that turn undead happens.
wait. I'm just gonna follow up. Is it easy to get up on the arch, or anyone else?
You can jump on it. It's like a DC 5, which Raw's auto passes.
Yeah, but I have a clan speed. I'm just gonna
I mean,
walk up.
I'm talking about just jumping onto the arch. But yeah, if you want to just walk on it, that's fine. It seems stable enough. It's holding Raw's up at least, and Raw's is like half again your weight.
A delicious break.
You
Yeah,
could probably
how
hold like
far
a
up
rosin
are
like to one of us and probably be fine.
I'm going to wait for like I'm going to also get on, but wait so that me and Roz aren't standing on the same portion of it at the same time.
This will probably be as good as it gets for her, I think.
I
Probably.
just still continue to
Unless-
love that, like, the major complaint our team has is not having a large size couch, but just the conjoined thickness of our team.
Look, we're
Having a
very
heavy,
thick.
Just
large
so
weighted
so
several
constantly on
large
your
weighted
mind.
characters.
These
Yeah.
four
I'm
break
just
stairs
checking.
as we walk on them.
How far up are we?
You're probably a good 20 feet up.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, luckily this is very sturdy stone. See, Roz will,
Yeah, but Zana ain't a fat bastard, so
Roz will draw her smithing hammer off her belt and give it a swing. Let's see, might as well put this up first. She casts Shield of Faith on herself. Alright, everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've done my prepared action or ready
I
action
am
or
going
whatever.
to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Look at you being even average intelligence.
Yeah, I ready a shot to shoot.
I pull
yeah,
out
first
my
one to
hammer.
attack.
Actually, no, I pull out a javelin,
That's probably much smarter, yes.
ready to toss it.
Alright. Roz will heave her hammer up into the air. Be broken and mended again, spirits! She will swing it down and cast out a wave of divine energy. And a whole lot of rated actions are going to go off because, Inah, you're failed. Let them prepare.
Oh, good.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fine because
Oops.
my readied goes off in response to their readied action, blue magic style.
So does
Yeah,
my
it's just
ready
gonna be an initiative.
action. Yeah, it's gonna be initiative basically.
Fine.
Whoa.
Yay!
Seven
Tremendous.
gang. We love being part of Seven gang.
Seven gang
F
for
gang,
life.
woo.
Alright, I'm going to make a minion token up in the top here. Don't mind him.
All right,
Yeah.
I won't.
You put a marker on him, otherwise my brain will just keep snapping over to it like, another one.
Alright, he has a heart. He's your friend.
Thank you.
Skeleton. Oh boy, that's a fast fucking skeleton.
Yeah, they're all pretty much really quick there. They're still really quick there.
Oh, that's, once again, not great news for you on the initiative front.
It's just
No.
like last time.
It's just like it's happening again. Oh god. Alright. Well,
Then again, I don't expect high initiative from myself, really. I don't
Alright.
move quickly. You've seen me.
Speaking of moving quickly, this is just going to be everyone's ready to actions, so... skeleton, let's see, Roz, I think, is in short range, question mark? No. Alright, so he can throw at basically anybody.
Come on, I know it's me. I know I splashed my fat stupid ass.
Yeah, I mean, you did splash. Alright. Get yoked at this skeleton. Just flicks a hand axe at you. Big rusty hatchet. Alright, he
Okay.
misses. You're good. Alright, the Mignones. Let's see. They also have a reach of bad. But Roz is within that reach. Actually, Beatrice too, and she's not up. So, check this attack out. It's my favorite. This minion rips one of its rib bones out and yeets it at Beatrice. Clinks off of her
Wow.
armor.
So can I only do it like 12 more times now?
Yes. Alright, this one's gonna throw at Zana.
Gross.
Yeet.
So 20 plus 20.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage. Alright, this one will also yeet at you. 5. And then there's one more at the south who's definitely in long range, but still within range. Yeet.
This gun's gonna do the caber toss, boy. No, never mind.
Okay, no. They throw their rib bones, but accomplish nothing. Actually, before I do that, I should probably resolve Roz's thing because she actually did get her turn undead out.
Yeah, and my shoot gets to happen afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, all the rated actions are going to go off in initiative order, but there'll be Roz gets to start things off. So let me just print.
Yeah, I'm
this
right
first.
after Roz's one.
All right.
Is Roz on the turn order?
Yeah, she is. She's
Oh, there
she's
she is.
right
Yes,
above
she's
me.
seven.
initiative
Yes,
bad.
I see her now.
I go right
She's right
after.
below me. Yeah, I see it now.
All right, Wisdom saving throw. So it's just 2 minions, a warrior, and the Crusader. However, I have bad news about that.
Oh,
Oh no.
All right,
Wow.
so the 2
Just do a sec.
miniones, skeleton, or rather the real dude. All right, he still fails. Lamau.
doesn't matter.
Nice.
Lamau.
Oh no, I guess he couldn't have actually attacked anyway. I'll just put this as dazed. And the 2 minions, bop bop. Yeah, they both pass. And the Crusader himself. Boop. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. So one of the warriors is dazed. All right, which conveniently means that he is not going to be able to do anything, like getting into range of people. This guy couldn't, but he can throw, which he will do. Just huck a hand axe at
What
Zana.
he chucking?
Axe.
Do I not get my ready shot?
No, I said
It
everyone
goes
else.
in.
Everyone's
Yeah.
ready to action is going off in initiative order because the undead also had ready to actions
Right.
that are
It's basically
going.
like you're just having a turn.
Yeah,
not
Roz
a
has
ready action.
triggered everybody's ready to action all at once.
Yeah.
So, like, Roz is not going to get her turn when it comes to her initiative because she's did the ready to action. So yeah, this guy does a 17 hit Zana.
Hey, 17 does indeed hit Zana for
Right.
a half.
Yep. All right, Goater, your initiative.
Well, my ready action.
What action did you ready?
Just.
Get sappy.
All right, zap somebody.
The first. Yeah, the hostile fucker, so.
I believe that's within range of Divine Spark. No, that's 30 feet, unless you're using a different ability.
Cantrip. Why would I use Divine Spark?
Because health. Yeah, all right. Sacred Flame definitely within range, or whatever else you're using. Go ahead and print.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had that ready then. So, well, that's a action in a reaction, so
Mhm.
can't really do much.
Yeah, so go ahead and cast. Vicious Mockery.
Your mama.
All right. Homie, are you within 30 feet of the Crusader? You're not. That's unfortunate.
Bonk.
Was your
He
was your
feels
mother part of
bad.
the was your mother part of the Final Fantasy 14 original dev team? If so, they really need to try again.
Oh.
Savage.
All right. The Crusader. Let's see. That'll do. All right. Boom. He rears up and plants the banner in the ground. And where once it flew, there is a spark and crackle of radiant energy. And the nearby.
Where was the one Zana popped?
Hmm?
Where was the one that Zana popped with?
She didn't pop it. It's all the way down here. And
Yeah, she
did
shot
it
this
with
guy
the
down
Oh,
there.
she did it to
regular
Warrior.
guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Phew.
And yeah, if you are within 30 feet of the Crusader, which is these 3 nerds, Who's save?
Oh no.
Be dazed.
Or be dazed. Roz passes.
Yay.
Nice.
All right, full pass. Good job, everybody. All right. Talanora, what was your rated action?
Fireball.
Who you targeting?
That
Makes
guy.
sense.
Oh no, not him.
Why? Why not him?
Because I have a ready to action. He's the only one in range that I'm doing it on.
Oh,
Let's see, that guy would have
that
cover,
guy.
but okay. You can hit the Crusader. Works for
I'll
me.
shoot the Crusader.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, that was a good one too.
Unfortunate.
That's a shame.
Aska.
Produce flame on this one because he's the only one in range.
All right. Can you hit? You can, and that's enough to
That's
destroy
better.
it.
He's perfectly
Boom.
enough because he
Yay.
got the 10
Yep,
HP
that is
too.
exactly as much. All right, Roz doesn't get a rated action. Inah.
Hi there.
Who are you
I am
shoosting?
going. I'm gonna shoot. Honestly, I think these guys all have cover, even though I'm up here. Actually, yeah, that's probably cover.
That guy has cover. This guy will not, though, since you're just shooting under the arch.
Oh right, yeah, I can shoot that guy. Cool.
If you want.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot the dazed one.
Makes sense.
Well.
A 12 is a miss. Your
Damn.
arrow goes between his ribs. Now that he's pulled one out.
Oh, of course. Fucking rib.
That'd be a really funny
Uh,
mechanic, actually, if every time they threw a rib there, AC went up by a point.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to do some kind of monster that just, as it gets weaker, gets AC area.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, that makes
Alright.
sense for like a boss monster, yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna put
You
a hunter's mark on
can't
the dead.
bonus
body.
action
Oh, no, I
on
can't. Right,
a-
yeah,
Have
sorry,
a
yes,
ready
it's
action.
ready. Yep, never mind.
Bia, what was your rated action? I believe it was a javelin.
Yeah. I'll get at the Crusader's head.
All right.
He did not fail his save, right? He's not dazed.
Nope. The only one who failed is this dude.
Yeah. I think that guy would be in long range for the.
It's also you don't want to
Javelin,
shoot
so-
the dazed guy anyway, because that means he'll break out of being turned.
Oh yeah, he removes the daze. Whew.
All right, that is a solid hit.
Uh-huh.
You're within range.
Pacha.
All right, you remove his temp HP. And now we're in real initiative. This guy's dazed. He can't get any closer to Roz.
Actually, he has to dash away.
That is true. That is how that works.
The only action he can take is to dash. Yes.
To dash away.
I don't believe it specifies away. It just says you have to
It
end
does
further
specify
away
by
from
away.
her
Oh,
than...
must end any movement further away from you.
Yes.
Well, you
So...
can get closer to get
Technically,
further
he
now.
could walk
I
5
didn't know-
feet
yeah.
back.
Yeah, he
You
is
can-
in fact
or,
going
yeah,
to walk
over that
towards
way.
Inah and end further away from Roz than he started.
Yeah.
That is technically true, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rawr.
I mean,
Man.
is dashing doubles movement?
No. It just means he gets to move at all.
Wait, no, movement isn't an action.
Yeah, but he can either take an action or move. He can't do both
Yeah.
when he's dazed.
He chooses to move.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, when he used his action to
Daze.
dash, so he could end up next to Inah.
No,
No,
well,
he
it
is
doesn't
just-
matter.
he
He's
doesn't-
only
he's
being
dazed.
able. He can only move 30 feet no matter which he does. He either dashes or moves. Either way, he goes 30 feet. It's an interesting interaction because 5e doesn't have discrete move actions, but yeah, it just
Yeah,
means...
but dash is an action to like double your movement.
No, dash lets you move your speed.
Yes,
again.
move again.
That's an important distinction. It does not double your speed. It lets you move your speed. So the mignones. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get up in here. 2, 3, 5. We'll stop
right.
here. Alright, so the guy who gets next to Beatrice is going to attack Beatrice. With his fingies. Shing! Just scrapes your breastplate. The two who are down below both throw ribs at Zana. Yeet.
Two.
Yeet. I'll get bonked, Goater.
Oh.
Hi, indeed. Got get bombed.
You know, I just realized, actually, if you ready Divine Spark, you can either use it to hit somebody or heal. Holy shit, that's awesome for a
Because
cleric.
when
yeah.
you're ready,
Yeah.
you ready for the target of your action, which is when you
Oh.
say like the first guy to this or the enemy that does this. You can't just ready an action with
yeah,
no
that's true, I
target unless
guess.
it's literally
Yeah.
targetless.
That's true.
Divine Spark needs a target.
That's true. That's a shame. Alright, that's all the mignones who are left. Skeleton Warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Let's see if we can get our first player down of the campaign.
You
Gonna
just might.
hurl a hatchet at Zana.
Santa, no.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
he
not this
just
time.
fucking breaks his hatchet. He feels bad. All right, goat. You live to fight another day.
You have lived to goat another day, so shall you.
So the whole thing about healing myself seems like you got a really good idea, given the fact that I only
Yeah.
have 2 fucking hit points left.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Position heal thyself.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah, so I'm just. This is 10.
Mhm.
This is 15.
Uh-huh.
This is 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep.
And Divine Spark is action and 2 d8s, correct?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
That is correct. Based.
Yeah, back to full.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's huge. All right. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, sadly, I don't really have any spells that are bonus actions other than I do have, but sadly, nobody's for me to use it.
Oh, yeah, that's real sad.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You know what? Wait. Can I just reverse this and just use the bonus to heal myself and just sap a motherfucker?
No, you've already rolled.
You rolled your healing.
Yeah, you
Okay.
already rolled. A bit late
Okay.
for that.
All right. This crusader stomps up the arch towards Roz, still holding his banner aloft in one hand, and with the other he draws forth a sword that glistens in the light, catching it on a silvery surface, and brings it down on the salamander with lethal intent.
Oh no.
No.
And then he rolls a 1.
Huh?
No,
Oh,
He
that's no
does
good.
not
So
roll
I was-
one.
I was really waiting for a 1 to be rolled and just
That's
fucking
Alright. Roz,
I was
Completely
hoping
shit
for
out.
one to be rolled.
Yeah.
hope for a roll to be rolled right now. No. Boom! There is a discharge of Woavar's power that sears through the air, and Roz crumples.
Bugger.
Okay.
Panic.
And she does
It's
need to
fine, I
make a
can get
con
there.
save against that,
Okay.
otherwise she will wake up blind when someone gets to her. Okay. Commander slumps backward and just starts like slowly rolling down the arch here. Alright.
Fuck.
Less than ideal. And that was how much of his speed? 5, 10, 15. Alright, Bia, you're next.
Oh no.
Alright, and he recharged that. Oh, that's unpleasant.
Yeah.
Alright. Talanora.
Oh no.
One of the thicks has been reduced to nothingness.
No.
No, no,
I will do the only thing I can.
Who are those targeting?
Fucking-
The 5 is on that one.
You can't do
You
it
can't do it like that.
Can't do it
You have
like
to
that.
pick the orders.
Not that it would drop him
determine
anyway.
you determine who
should-
you're shooting a magic missile at before you
You
shoot
should-
him.
Yeah, you really
should
do
just
gotta.
go 1, 2, and then 3.
Yeah.
That way you know you're guaranteed at
Yes.
least 2 kills.
Yeah, I mean, they're minions. They walk.
Do the few cure wounds, I'd say.
Yeah, okay.
Bop, bop, bop. Minions
Yeah,
defeat
nice.
this guy. No matter which one of them you assigned, however, would live. It's
Mhm.
6 hit points.
Dang. Thought he had 5.
He got
They got
5
5
temp
temp,
HP
but
on
they
top
all
of
have
his
their
1.
one.
Oh.
So you, in fact, exactly defeated his, or almost exactly defeated his temps. Aska, you're up.
Okay. So swamp is not difficult terrain, right?
Not unless you're
Okay.
small-sized.
Okay, good. I can get perfectly up there.
Are
This is
you
gonna put
sure
me in
you want to
danger.
move into melee with the Crusader?
I don't want to, but someone has to get Roz up.
I can get Raz up if somebody kills this minion.
Okay.
I mean, it's either like doing a range.
Kill the minion for Guardian to do it. If worse comes
I
to
can
worse.
do both. I have healing word.
Oh right, yeah. Do they? Of course, Roz gets a turn literally right.
Oh, yeah,
now.
that's
Yeah,
a
you
bonus
should.
action.
You should
Yeah.
probably try and prevent her from crit failing a death save.
That's why I was gonna go up there and
Healing
either do
word
a
is-
cure wounds on her, so she'd have more health
Yeah.
and not be an instant death range next to the
In
Crusader.
that case, I can. If you healing word her, I can also heal her.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you
So
shoot
for-
this dude, you can both heal her.
Yeah.
All right. So first up, healing word on Roz. This is the most important bit.
Yep.
First level.
Save, Amanda. Oh my god,
Holy
that was
shit.
really
Maximum
good
mighty.
healing word.
Juicy.
The big word.
That's 1, 2
Extra
spell,
thick.
Yeah.
and then produce flame on the minion.
All right. Oh,
Fucking A.
nice.
Look at
All
that.
right. Aska
You
good.
little firebender.
Yes,
you.
smoked.
Let's also do a bit of movement so that the skeleton, after it does not get dazed, cannot just immediately come to me.
Yep, fair.
All right.
Let's see, we're going 30 away, right? I have to be 1 more.
Roz's
I think 2
turn.
more.
It's fine. He can't hit you on the same turn he moves up anyway.
She
Not if he
She
gets undazed first.
spits some blood up and struggles back to her feet.
Are you okay?
Ow, again.
Keep up,
You
my
son
knight.
of a bitch. She's going to heave up her big ol' hammer. Let's throw a Searing Smite, because this guy has some hit points on him.
Yeah, I can do.
He do be rather potent. And then, swing! Boom!
Nice.
And as a
Nice.
skeleton, he is vulnerable to bludgeoning, so he takes 14 damage.
Oh.
Sexy.
Boom!
Also,
Ow.
you
To make a con
a
save.
tick-
Yep.
Yeah, Connor. He gets set on fire.
Oh, he's on fire.
He's
Oh
so
no.
on fire.
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 Fireballs. Brain cell.
All right. Roz wobbles on her feet, but hefts her hammer up in a defensive stance.
Well, hot diggity dang.
You need a bit of encouragement.
Let's see here. Guy's already on fire. I think I'm going to target this one here at the back, since B can hit that normal one in front of her if need be. I will Hunter's
The one
Mark it.
that you
That one's
The
dead.
one over here at the back, because B
Oh,
can
yeah.
fight this Crusader. I don't want to hit the one that's dazed, because he'll stop being dazed. And I
okay,
don't
no,
want to hit
but
the
just
boss because it's on
thinking,
fire. It's pointless.
yeah,
Wait,
but
is he
from
still
that
dazed?
angle, we'll
Oh,
get like
Doesn't that end
Okay.
like after a turn?
It ends after a minute, or if
It ends
he
after
gets
a
Yeah, it's a
minute,
minute.
or if he
Although,
gets
actually,
hit,
wait,
so
no,
he's not
it
gonna
ended
hit.
because Roz went down.
Oh, yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it ends if you go unconscious or die.
does
What?
it say it?
Yeah, let me.
Doesn't say that.
I'm pretty. I didn't put it in there because I was like, well, that'll never happen. I don't need to
Will
put that in
never
the ability
happen.
card.
Happens immediately.
I know, right? Yeah, let me pull up Cleric, the actual full rules here. So turn undead. It dazed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage or until you are incapacitated or die,
Okay.
which
Yep.
is unfortunate.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I am going to focus on this guy in my face. Sorry.
No, that makes sense. But hey, she
Alright,
saved you a
Hunter's Mark
turn of
him.
getting
A
beamed
good
on.
idea.
She did. Yeah, a Hunter's Mark, and then I shoosed.
Makes sense. That's a
Kapoon.
pretty
A
fucking good
nice
shoost.
pew-pew.
14.
Pretty
That's
good.
If he didn't have those temp HP, he would have been defeated instantly.
Nice try, Mr. Rattlebones.
Nice
Is gonna
shot.
try and rattle your bones.
No.
Rattle and boys.
Roz, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. Never better.
Alright, in that case, wha-bam!
That is a solid hit. Oh no.
Oh, he's fucking.
All right, I need
Probably
you to
not
roll
too long.
minimum.
Yeah,
Oh
dead.
no, even if he wasn't vulnerable to that damage. Boom! You
Crunch.
crunch him right in the chest plate, and he crumples to the ground, shattering.
And
That's a
will
heckin' swing.
All right.
come over here and interpose myself between.
All right. When you
Roz
leave her
and
space,
this
Roz takes an
skeleton boy.
opportunity attack to give you a high
Ah!
five. Nicely done.
Hell
The high
yeah.
five makes your boobs quake. It has not stopped quaking since.
Yeah.
B never stops jiggling.
All right. This skeleton from Hell's Heart. Arrgh! Chop. Is a 15 hit Inah? Pretty sure it do.
Scout?
Did we lose Scout?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shield, I think.
It's probably wise.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Good old magic initiate.
Mm-hmm.
My
Shield
minions.
initiate.
They're all dead. The other skeleton warrior. All right. Arrgh. Chop. No. Much less effective. Goat.
Well, this one. Would I know if they're vulnerable or
You can make a
have
religion
anything
check.
against the? Yeah, against necrotic.
You can make a religion check to know things about the undead. That's sufficient. A skeleton is vulnerable to bludgeoning, immune to poison, and immune to the poisoned and exhausted conditions. Amusingly, it is neither vulnerable to radiant nor resistant to necrotic. Thanks, 5e.
That's like the case for like a bunch of undead in 5e.
That's basically all
Fucking
undead.
most
Yeah.
undead. Yeah.
And in fact, one of the common necrotic cantrips deals, or not deals more, but affects undead more.
Yep. It's weird.
Which fucking horseshit.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, you are able to use any of your attacks to full effect.
Like, you're just skin and bones. Like, put on some meat.
Alright. He doesn't have any skin either, and he's damn proud of it. What a shame that would have dropped him.
Fuck you, smooth skins.
Fuck you, Smoothskin. Alright,
Fuck
the
you,
Crusader
Smoothskin.
No,
remains
for him,
dead.
for,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
for him, it's like, fuck y'all, fatties.
Yep. Alright.
Our team is very flash.
Talanora.
Ha!
This is the one chance where you could probably get away with going into melee. They're even vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. That thing your staff does. You should do it.
Oh, but my sword though.
I mean, it's true. You do have a sword.
I mean, my attack with a staff is 1.
And your attack with a sword is 3, I guess.
3! Because it's a finesse weapon.
It's true. All right, yeah. You could totally stab this man. You have like a 50-50 chance of hitting him and destroying him. Your first melee kill before you're even a fucking Bladesinger.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You used up all your movement shimmying too late.
No.
Excited shimmying.
I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration!
Crit!
Do it!
Right,
All right,
through
yeah,
the brain pan, he collapses. Good job, Talanora.
Well
Clap,
done.
clap, clap, clap.
Well done.
Yeah, she is clapping quite loudly.
Yeah, it's also true. Anytime you stab.
Clap, 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 clap.
All right.
Speaking of clapping, I think I have to walk around into the swamp really if I want to have a good vision onto this guy because of the way the arch is.
Yeah, he is on the other side of the arch. So you do
Yeah.
not have line of sight on him right now.
5, 10,
He's
15,
over here.
25, clap, clap, clap. 35. I can get to here and be able to see him pretty
Oh, yeah.
well.
No problem.
Produce flame. I miss.
Unfortunate. Roz.
Too distracted by the sound of my own clapping.
Huff, huff. All right, we need combat advantage. She swings and misses, unfortunately. Whap. Takes a big chunk out of the masonry, though. Inah.
I shoot. I move my hunter's mark over to it and shoot that guy.
Makes sense.
Dang.
You also
It's a
miss.
skeleton that
Dink.
just can't
This
die.
guy's real daft.
Don't
B.
worry.
Can you break the curse?
With combat advantage.
That thing that totally exists in this game. No, even then.
Yes.
You
There's
don't
not
actually
combat
have
advantage. You don't
It
have
was
to.
Oh.
overrated.
There's
That
no
doesn't
such thing as
exist.
flanking in this.
Aw.
There is no flanking. in
Sad
this.
times.
I know. It's
If we
unfortunate.
had flanking, it'd fuck us over more than it would help us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
For
is
sure.
that is the nature of it.
Most times.
But yeah,
fair.
all right. This man has survived a whole turn of people wailing on him. All right, other skeleton. It is your turn.
Never.
There's an injured person next to you. Go after her. Ah!
No.
No, fuck off.
Luckily, that's also a miss. He can't hit any more than you can hit him. Zana.
Yeah, fucking let's try again.
If at first you don't succeed, keep complaining about his mother. Ah, sad.
Wow.
You just gently rub his brainium. His non-existent
That's a
brain.
sacred. That's a sacred flame.
Okay, well, still.
Sacred plink.
All right.
Talanora.
He has an even better bonus to the saving throw, but still rolled a fucking 3. All right. Talanora.
Ah!
Can't.
Holy shit.
Holy
Do
shit.
it. Blast him.
It's a good thing that was a crit, too, because that turns it into a kill. Boom.
Hooray.
Kablow.
Talanora jumps and starts cheering.
You are on an absolute roll. Well done.
Ace of
The
the
jump causes thunder damage to everyone around you when you land. There are ripples through the water.
It's like the fucking Jurassic
No,
Park war
Inah,
sound.
no!
It's just Talanora walking around.
Good job, everyone. Roz is going to lean down and pick up this thing's sword, which has a very lovely matching sheath in her back.
Ow.
Ow.
Ooh. Are you
Oh.
okay?
I have not had worse, actually, but I'll live. It's a mighty sword, though. She will give it a couple experimental
I'll say.
whoosh.
Don't forget the banner.
She looks down at it. It's not even magic. Not without him animating it. Which of you use swords? I guess Talanora? No, this is a long sword. She will-
Beatrice?
yeah, she'll flip it around
I
and
can use
offer
them.
the handle to be. Think you'd probably make best use of this.
Never really used one before, but I don't see how much different it can be from a hammer.
That's the
Just a
spirit.
flat. It's just a long flat hammer.
Yeah. You have a masterwork silver longsword.
Ooh.
It gives you an extra +1 to hit with it. Enjoy.
Whoa.
And yeah, while you are receiving a weapon from your mander, you note that there is, as Zane described, a set of doors here that seem to be leading downwards. They've kind of
There's
halfway
also
sunk.
a box.
And a box of like old rusty iron sitting in the swamp muck.
The box.
The box.
I'd like to
What's in the box?
pick through these bodies and remove this Crusader's scrunged up armor. I can use prestidigitation to get the worst of the gunk off.
Yeah. You can reveal indeed a great golden sunburst on his chest, but the armor itself is very old and in poor shape. It might sell for something, but it's not really usable by a mortal in its current state.
Fair enough. It could at the very least be some kind of collector's item.
That, definitely. Yeah, Aska, you can bound over to the box. Clap, clap, clap. Unfortunately, when you arrive at it, it is locked.
Womp womp.
That's fine. Inah, come here.
Oh, what's that?
We have a locked box.
Oh, well, that's no good. I shall unlock it for you. I pull out a hairpin, because I don't own a thieves' toolkit. Oh, my
You
hairpin!
You not only break the
Ah.
hairpin, but you're pretty sure, like, with the sudden jostle of the box, you hear something break inside of it. Something glassy.
Son of a
Aw.
bitch!
Oh no.
Could you roll me a d4, Inah?
Oh no.
You want to roll low on this one.
2.
Okay, that's fine.
That's about as bad as you could
Fucking
roll.
fuck. Alright, let's try that again, but more carefully.
Maybe we should get someone who actually knows how to pick a lock.
I don't know
That's
how to pick a
true.
fucking lock.
You clearly don't.
We should
I
just
said
hold
I
on to
need
it.
to learn how to how to
Ah,
pick
well,
a fucking lock.
Need to learn is not do know, so...
I will contain my excitement to when we can actually have the box properly picked.
I have a crowbar.
That's not properly picked.
No, I'm repairing my hairpin.
No, I meant to her crowbar.
Yeah, you just did hear something break in there, right?
That's
Mhm.
true. I could... Oh no, I have to be able to touch what I'm mending,
Yeah, it's
unfortunately.
probably gonna be too late. Roz will lean
Yeah.
down and gently heft the box out of the swamp goop, set it up onto the solid ground.
Can I... You know what? I'm gonna look through the keyhole and place a dancing light so I can see the inside of this box.
Sure, I guess? Make a perception check.
I'm so fucking smart sometimes I astound myself.
Yeah, except for you have to be able to touch the object that's broken.
I just want to see what's in it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Alright,
I wonder if
inside
the
you
Mr.
see...
Crusader has a key.
It's like, wow, look at you using your brain.
I picked over him and Savin said
No,
nothing about
he
any
does
key.
not have a key, unfortunately.
Shoot.
That would have been a smart thing to look for, though. But yeah, you see a number of very old, sort of patinaed silver and copper pieces, a gemstone. All of this is resting in a marble bowl covered in runes. There's a small wooden scroll case, and there are several potion bottles, 2 of which appear to be broken. They are leaking their goop all into the box now.
Wait. You have to touch it. Like, does that mean like a part of you, or you?
It
Literally,
needs your
I'm not
hands.
chopping off. I need to get my hand on it, or at least a finger.
What
I cannot.
about your hair?
No, that will
No.
absolutely not work.
I need to get my heckin' fingy on it.
It's fine. We just lost just a little bit in there.
I'm
Be
gutted,
an
but
interesting
you know,
idea.
yeah, nothing I can do about it. And especially since even if I mended it, I can't mend liquid back into a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Those
So
are
let's.
two liquids we will never be able to drink.
Well, that's where you're wrong, you see. I'm going to gently and slowly and carefully tip the box over and pour the contents of the potion into a glass.
No, this
Oh.
is a bad idea. Don't do that.
No, I'm doing it. It's too
This is
late.
a bad
I'm
idea.
Make
No,
a
fucking-
I will
dex
sit on the
check.
box.
Okay.
I will sit down
I
near the
will
box so she
fucking
can't move
help
it.
you.
What?
I will fucking help you.
It's just gonna waste the potions inside. What is wrong with you people?
You can break
I'm
the
trying-
other ones
Yeah,
by
that
lifting
sounds
it.
like a good way to break the other two. You tip the whole thing
No.
upside
They've
down.
got a point, princess.
Call me princess. I'm so irritated. I hate wasting things.
I
But
do
you'd be
too.
wasting the two other things.
Only if I fucked up again.
How
What are the
about
odds that I
instead?
could make a crippling mistake twice?
How about instead of just flailing at the box, we go get someone who knows how to pick locks?
I mean, we can still go down through the downstairs thing first and take the box with us on the way back.
You heard what Brother Zane said, right?
No.
The door
Yes.
is also
But he
locked.
said he
Yeah,
said
okay.
last time he saw it, it was closed.
I guess that's true. It could have opened when these
I guess we'll go
things
take a
rose.
peek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go take a
Yeah.
peek.
Ugh. Oh, none of you, all of you should be very happy you're wearing shoes.
I
Except
am
I guess
sure.
really
Zana.
squishy.
You're feeling this too, right? This is disgusting. I hate this.
It just looks at the
It's kind of
hooves.
gross.
Yeah,
Oh, does my poor knight need
just a
a
little
foot rub
bit.
after all this?
I'm going to need more than a foot rub.
Bath.
Gonna need a toesy descrunculation.
Whatever that is, yeah, I'm going to need one.
Descrunkified.
Roz will go over and try and open the door, and yeah, it is solidly locked. There is a keyhole.
Hmm.
Any kind of symbols or
On the door
markings?
itself, no. There's faint hints of paint on it, but that's been rubbed off long ago.
I can try amending on it.
I don't think that'll restore the paint job on a
It
whole door.
won't. I'm just hoping if there'd be some kind of ruining on it, or
I mean,
maybe
that's
even
fair.
a sign.
Congratulations, you restore the glyph of warding that was on here. No.
I don't think I have enough magical juju there. I'm just hoping that, like restore the welcome mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it a go. I'll start on one side of the door's frame and go to the other, just to see if I reveal anything with some mending.
Sure. You do in fact reveal that there used to be some filigreeing on the door, and that can be restored at least. It seems to say,
Hmm.
3 bells for the dawning of the sun, 6 bells for its setting, always to
Are you
rise
sure
again.
it says that? Because what language is it in?
That's true. It's in a language one of you speaks. Actually, wait.
Is
this
it a
is
language
valid
one of
check.
us read?
I
One of
don't
us
think
speaks
any of you
Valish?
speak or read Valish. No, actually, you have no idea what this says.
No.
Never mind.
No, I'll take a rubbing of it though.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can bring that back to Brother Zane, who does speak Valish, because he's been doing this for forever.
Researching
We
Valish,
should-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Wish
take
to-
all of these for him.
Well, if that's all we can get from here, let's go ahead and take the box with us back to town and get it unlocked.
Do you want me to rub a copy of this for you, Taeleer?
Yes.
I'll make a second rubbing for Tally's book.
B will scribble up a tiny map of the area.
Sure. Easily done. And yeah, you can take the box with you, but it does have delicate contents in it, and you don't have a cart.
I'll
That's
just hold the
true.
box in my lap as I ride on a horse.
Alright, if you are willing to be very uncomfortable for another day, you can do so, no problem.
Yeah, what would I'll do a con, see if it wears me out.
Eh. You're
Yeah,
good.
just
Your
uncomfortable.
your legs are gonna be the most pins and needly that's ever been in your life.
It is
I was
deeply
gonna
Cure it,
uncomfortable.
the mystery potions that might be in here.
I was going to suggest we could just put the So like there's saddlebags and stuff like that, so you could probably just tie it up to the saddle and everything.
That would be much
could-
more likely to damage what's inside, since it'll be
Yeah, I was
just
going
kind
to
of
say,
on its
if you're
own.
that worried about it being gently and slowly and carefully tipped, then putting it sideways in a saddlebag is going to fuck it completely. I'll hold it upright in my lap.
Okay.
We could put it on top.
I wasn't so
of
worried about it
Rambutan.
being gently tipped. I was more worried about like it being a big box and you having to have strength to like hold it up and do a tipping of it.
If
Yeah,
I would love it if all of you helped work together to very slowly and gently tip
It-
the contents of this box into a cup so I could drink the contents.
Do not drink the canoptic jar.
Also, we have no idea what those
Let-
potions do.
They could
There's
be
Let
one way to
poisonous.
find out.
That would be
let
funny
let
as a bug,
Inah
though.
drink the tomb juice.
You guys are
Yeah,
insane. I love
let-
you.
I'm an adventurer and I demand you let me drink whatever's inside this thing.
This is why your mother kept you around till you're 41.
7
I-
or whatever.
I can see. Yeah, Roz will, in fact, just like
Yeah.
pat Inah on the head and say, maybe your mom was onto something, princess.
No, clearly I'm
You
just
know-
maladjusted because she's been too protective this entire time. Now,
You could.
shut up and help pour this thing.
No, I'm not
What?
helping. No.
No. Alright, everyone but Roz then.
No.
Oh, you all suck so much.
I don't want you poisoning yourself on whatever these potions could be.
I would
I'm
help.
more concerned about accidentally breaking than what's left.
Also that.
But yeah. I would help you drink this stuff, but I don't want to break the other ones.
I'm just gonna pout the entire journey back.
You know, if it's that much of an issue, I could just buy us a cart.
I don't need a. This isn't about the cart, this is about drinking the box.
No, I mean, so we can get around a little bit faster instead of, some of us walking.
You just need horses to get around
Yeah.
quicker. You don't need a cart.
Or run faster.
It just,
Rambutan can help pull a cart.
yeah. Wait, does Nora have a horse?
Oh,
Alright. Anyway, let's head home.
All right.
I spent all my money on this sword of mine.
Yeah, so if I get us a cart wagon, we can actually all ride together and she can actually fit them.
Before we
And be
leave,
pulled by-
I am going to take the skull from the dead crusader as a trophy.
Awesome.
Mine.
Awesome. Awesome.
And then he reanimates at night. And yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I cast grease in my palm.
So
Hmm.
how much to get the box unlocked?
So, well, that's a good question. You can return to town, unless you have somewhere else to go. So you can just kind of go to the tavern.
Huffing,
Yes.
puffing, noodle, Inah noises.
No, once you get back to town, Roz will take the boxes. She's by far the strongest person here.
Fine.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
By
She's the strongest.
far.
Yeah.
Oh, Inah
Yeah,
just
she has a
rubs her
whole
legs.
point of
My
strength
feelings
over you, at
hurt.
least.
Rubs
A
legs, rubs
point.
legs.
Yeah, that's huge in 5e turns. That's 4 levels of her being buffer than you.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I was
Beat up
definitely
on that.
cramping up.
Don't worry,
You need
princess. Considering what you did
massage.
to my feet yesterday, I'll give you a nice shoulder and thigh massage later.
Well, I don't know. I think the thigh is the danger zone as far as massages are concerned, but thanks for the offer. And stop calling me
Maybe-
princess.
You need a bath then.
I do certainly need one of those.
Well, I'm sure
Well,
we
we
can
were
get
all
one
in a
the
swamp.
tavern.
I think that's a good idea to have
Mhm.
everybody.
Probably. If not, like a bathhouse in the town somewhere.
Hi, Zane. We've got your box of things, and we have dealt with the skeletons. They were real. You aren't crazy.
What, my box of
And
what?
have some mysterious tomb rubbings.
Woo!
Yay!
Where did that box come from?
It was in the swamp with the skeleton.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that's
But we
weird.
One of
can't
them was a
open it.
crusader with an ancient battle standard.
And a silver sword.
Yeah, that Bee has now. And Tally kicked everyone's ass supremely hard.
Well, congratulations, Miss Tally. And B for the sword. I don't remember having seen a box before. Let's have a look at it.
Sure, does anyone... Fuck, I just asked the bard. Does anyone know how to pick a lock?
There are crickets, but after a moment, Zakar will lean over and say, not to spoil anyone's reputation, but there was a fellow who checked in while you guys were gone that seemed like the type.
Sure.
Had him picked as an adventurer, and given his kit, I'm guessing a thief. But he paid well,
Rock on.
so
Yeah, no biggie. Is he still here or is he head out?
yeah, he's here. Last I saw, anyway. He rented the Imperial suite upstairs.
Fancy.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay. I will go head up, and while you're showing Zane the things, I hand him the stack of rubbings.
Ooh.
I'll go see if I can get this lockpicker.
Yeah.
Good
go see
luck.
that.
It's the middle room in the hall up there.
Okay.
Jakar will go to pour you all drinks.
I would just not gonna go anywhere near the seats, so I don't, shit them down with the stickiness. Just
Zakar, are
Ask
there
if-
anywhere we can get baths?
Well,
yeah, I guess.
conveniently for you, you have about 5 more days of rent here, and I have baths upstairs. If you want something
Ooh,
more
excellent.
fun, though, the Sacred Rose is up the street a ways.
That's a Mithrin
Ooh.
bathhouse, isn't it?
Indeed.
Ooh, that is
Not
fancy.
just get some. Can I have some hot water sent up?
Can do.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. I'm just gonna
Goddamn
grab Inah. Blop.
swamps.
Grab Zana. Blop. Talanora, do you have prestidigitation?
Do I? No.
Excellent. Actually, does anybody have Presti?
Kinda does.
I know. Okay.
No. I do
Then
not.
you guys aren't like turbo filthy.
Yeah, I've definitely we traveled for a day. I've definitely taken the time to make sure that you didn't all fucking reek. Okay.
Speaking of which,
I've
everyone
done
makes sure
this
to
much
mark
for
off
you.
another ration,
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Will do.
which puts poor Roz to 0. Lamau.
8 rations and 18 animal feed.
I'm gonna buy some once we get back into town. Get
Yes, I
myself
did
We
buy
are
like
in town.
You are. Congratulations. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Those of you who go upstairs should be able to see everything. And yeah, upstairs you can see that the inn is every bit as lavish as downstairs. There are rich carpets everywhere. There are bathrooms and actual full baths, and several rooms, one of which has a golden dragon on the door, which you guess probably means the Imperial Suite.
Yeah. Knocker knocker.
Knock, knock, knock. There's a momentary pause before you hear who's there?
Not the cops. Could I pay you to open a box, please?
The door opens after a moment when you say pay and lock, and you are greeted by a catfolk boy, quite tall, almost as tall as Roz, with dark hair, sharp green eyes, dressed all in finely tailored black. Quirks a brow at you. Don't see many
You posh
kitsunes down
gentleman.
here.
Shucks. We're a special breed we are. We'll find our way everywhere. A pleasure to meet you. Name's Inah. This lovely lady here is Zana. The greatest goat here.
Well, I'm Kieran, and if you have locks, I guess I can give him a pick.
Excellent. All right. Well, we have the box downstairs on the counter. We can bring it up here if you want to open it in private.
Well,
But,
that's up to you. It's your box.
Probably best to open it in private.
No, yeah, if it explodes, at least I'm contained.
If you think it's gonna explode, that's gonna cost you
I-
extra.
No, I
That's-
looked inside. There's a couple of potions. One of them was cracked. Sorry, two of them were cracked. Unfortunately, they didn't let me tip it out and try and drink the box. Incredibly boring of them. And some bowls and other bits. No bombs inside. I did check that much.
Well, I'm glad your friends have 2 brain cells to put together.
Oh well.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
so
bring
yeah,
it on
okay,
up.
go
Let's see what you
Yeah.
got.
I can go fetch it.
Yep.
It just easily scoot down fast as fuck and come back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone else come up with you?
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah.
see stuff in the box. We gotta see what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Alright, that's Aska B. I think Roz will stay downstairs and talk things out with Zane. Talanora. Are you on Box Brigade, or are you going to stick around with Zane?
I am going to. Talanora will proudly hold her skull up and plant it on the table.
What's this, Pat?
I have completed my second adventure, and I have obtained a skull from a dead ancient crusader.
The orc looks down, looks up at you, quirks a brow. You really think to impress me with a skeleton, Pat? Really?
Oh, not good enough.
Not even close. This is baby's first adventure.
Ah, okay.
Did you know? She says accidentally out loud. Fuck.
She
Babu's
will
first adventure.
slide the
She takes her
skull back
skull
towards
back.
you.
Talanora takes the skull back and hugs it. I'm still proud of it.
I'm glad for you, Pat. Good job.
Just wait, I'll be back.
Now run
I'll be
along.
back.
Your friends are having exciting things by the sounds of it.
Ah, I will return with a better trophy next time.
All right. Talanora, you can go upstairs and join your friends. There's a line.
Oh, everyone's upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
To see the
Here by
box of
now.
mystery opened up.
Yeah, and everyone's piling in with the box. Catfolk
Oh,
is sitting
the
down.
rest
The
of the adventuring
mystery
group.
box.
You step
As you might
inside.
notice, it's
Hold on. As Talanora steps inside, the catfolk who is rolling out a cloth set of thieves' tools, all bundled up, is busily explaining his preferred method of picking this sort of ancient lock, and he turns around, just eye pops. Oh fuck,
still.
Tally?
Kieran!
You two know each other?
That is
Oh,
Cass's
yes.
oldest son.
And we're gonna see this beautiful interaction
No.
next week.
Fuck off.
No, we're opening the
This-
box.
The box.
Oh snap! You're the eldest son.
Yes, this is Kieran. He's my not half, no, not related.
Step
Not actually
brother.
related.
Stepbrother.
My dad's married to her mom.
Nora's related to everybody around here.
Well,
Apparently.
looks-
I mean,
Didn't
that's
expect
no
to bump
small
into you
surprise.
here.
It's hard to not be.
Your family's complicated.
Yeah.
just looks at Kieran. Looks at Kieran. Looks at Nora. They're like, so she has actually said this to you. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck.
I mean, yeah. Look at the size of this woman. She gets stuck in everything.
That's fair.
I understand
Also,
that.
wow, I
understand the
heard he
problem.
was adorable, but your dad must be the cutest cat.
Oh.
Because all that cuteness rubbed off on you, Lord Kieran.
Well,
I tease. But,
shut up. The fee is going up as we speak.
Yeah, I figured as much. No family discount? Which I guess your entire family would go poor if they offered family discounts in this vale.
Yeah. And Tally, what are you even doing here? And adventuring? Weren't you supposed to be writing a book?
I am in the process of it.
How is tomb juice helping you write a book?
I
Adventuring.
am documenting live adventures as we do them.
You're a
It is
wizard, not a
great for-
bard. You're not Dad.
You can't tell me what to do.
That doesn't stop a person from writing a book. Anyone can write one if they have the inspiration to.
You can't
I
write it
probably
if you're
couldn't.
dead, and that is what's going to happen to you.
Nonsense.
She actually kicked a valiant amount of ass today.
Yeah.
Blew a fiery hole clean through a skeleton and beheaded the other one
Stabbed
with a
another
longsword.
one right through a head.
What the fuck?
Or skull.
Rapier even. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she kicks tremendous ass.
Well, I guess I always
Yeah.
did think she took after me.
Uh-huh.
I destroyed a bunch of them with some magic, with some missiles,
Oh yeah, you did also
some
completely lay
magic,
waste.
and then I stabbed wait, no, and then I took the head off of one.
She was
Scream.
like pew pew pew, and then
You
like
did
stab
also
stab
shoot
stab,
down like all those Glashton and plant monsters.
and like boom boom boom.
All right. Color me impressed. I guess you're not just the little squirt who cried when she got kicked in the shin one time.
Huh.
I mean, like, getting hit in the shin clearly hurts.
I mean, yeah, it does, but still.
Yeah.
I never thought Taeleer'd grow up to be a... What are you going to be, a spellblade now?
Of course. Why do you think I got this sword made?
I don't know, you could have been
asked Mom
trying
make
to
this sword.
take after Dad and be a bard. Which kind of seems like what you're doing.
Dad said I didn't have it in me to be a bard.
Dad says a
Too
lot
much-
of things
I get
that are
too
dumb.
excited. I get too excited, and then get a bit scatterbrained when I get too excited.
Yeah, that's literally Dad. Have you met him?
Love to.
He is the male equivalent of a bimbo.
I am
Hmm.
They're called himbos.
No,
He sounds
I-
no,
like a
he's
fighter.
not a himbo. He's a bimbo.
I
Oh.
actually met your dad before.
Huh.
Neat.
You been to
Well-
Greymore?
I've been a lot of places. Mostly
Wait,
with
I know
Tom.
you.
Don't say the last name.
You're Frida's kid, aren't you?
There we go. God damn it.
The Frida.
Wait, the Frida?
The Sunshine Bard.
Yes.
Butterflies and love.
The continent's first vegan.
She's not a vegan, she's a vegetarian. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
What
Yeah.
even is the difference?
She
One doesn't eat
eats
animal
cheese.
materials at
She can
all.
eat
and
I think the
one
big
does.
difference is cheese. The important difference.
Why would you not eat cheese?
Exactly. Vegans are strange.
I mean,
Yeah, yes.
I guess not everyone is as obsessed with milk products as catfolk, but still. That's weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi.
Anyway, wow.
Yeah. Hi.
My dad will not
Yeah,
shut up
so-
about your mom.
I don't think your dad shuts up
let
about many
me-
people's moms.
All right,
Let me
first
ask
of
you-
all, rude. Second of all, accurate.
I post up for a high five.
Yeah, he'll take that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a trick question for you. Who doesn't shut up about my mom?
My mom? Only because she's never met her.
Oh, that is. Wait, which one of them?
Helena, my actual birth mom. Not to be confused with her sister Verena, or Gianna Reeves, or Hashat, or any of her wives.
Yeah, so
Does your
yeah, both.
family tree look like, Tally?
Would you like to consult my genealogy text?
Kieran will
I have a
also
feeling it's
take
more
out
like a
a
bush than a
genealogy
tree.
text.
Oh my gosh.
What the actual
Gee,
hell?
You
I've
can't
never wanted
understand
to-
how important this is to keep me from shagging my own sisters by accident.
This is not a
This-
family tree. This is a family bush.
It's
Oh,
not a
I
family
know.
bush, it's a
hedge
family
maze. It's
fungal
sideways.
mycelial network. It goes
That's
beyond a bush.
Rorschach, that's a Rorschach test. That's not a genealogy tree.
Just like, please don't be related to any of my family. Please don't be related to any of my family. I want to bang him. Yes.
I need to
Can't
find
back
out.
the genealogy text.
Wait,
Hold on,
what
I
was
need
that
to look
about
into
wanting to
this.
bang him?
Nothing.
Is
Uh-huh.
my family on here somewhere? I hope not.
I don't think I have any bunny relatives.
Oh, good.
No, I don't know. Mom does not have any bunny wives.
Would you like to?
Do you know a lady by the name of Koinu, though?
Don't think
No?
so.
No.
Okay. Turbo not related. Great. All right.
Sweet.
Only related to one person here. Speaking of which, Kieran's gonna just go over and just give Talanora a big hug.
Ah, hugs.
Ah, it's been like a
And
year
then
since I saw you, little sis.
Oh, he's disappearing. Look at him.
He
He's
does
disappearing like Homer.
just-
He disappears like Homer in the hedge maze.
Kieran does not let go for
Wow.
a solid like 30 seconds. Just,
The fur
Wow.
does look very comfy.
Makes me miss my brother.
Do you hug and champion?
I
Yeah.
mean, do you know who her dad is? Because, yeah, hug champ. I bet.
Sweet.
Definitely makes me miss my sister.
Yeah, but he is still. He may be giving good hugs, but he's still a bit smug about being. Oh, I'm a whole 30 seconds older than you.
Oh, don't worry. I was like
Oh.
that to my sister, too. It's fine. It just happens.
So, wow, this is
twin
just a
problems, am I
wonderful
right?
trait.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Speaking of which, actually, have any of you seen me but with boobs around?
I wish.
No.
Hmm,
No.
Damn it.
no.
Taeleer, are you sure you haven't seen Tamara? Literally anywhere?
I will make an intelligence check.
You do not need to. You have not. You have not
Okay.
seen Kieran's twin in forever. Also, the last time you heard anything about Kieran having a twin, their name was Thomas.
I thought your
Aw.
twin's name was Thomas.
Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't hear. It's a whole thing. Not anymore. And then she left.
Oh,
Aw, good for her.
No, I mean like disappeared. As in, I'm
Oh.
over here looking for her because I think she
Oh.
might be around here.
oh.
Good,
Well, that's
good for
not.
the
That's
first
that's
thing,
good.
not so good for the second thing.
I'm starting to feel guilty seeing all these people who are dealing with runaways.
Huh.
What do you mean?
Disappearance of twins are actually more common than I thought.
Oh, you too, huh?
Yeah, a bit more complicated, but yeah.
Well, hey, maybe our twins fell into the same twin vortex.
They fell into each other. Wouldn't that be
Unlikely.
romantic?
I mean,
Aska
yes, but also I'm pretty sure Tamara would not be into a bunny.
Also super unlikely because LD disappeared about a decade ago.
Oh, that is quite a while.
So that's
Oh.
not your backstory then. You're not looking for your long lost twin,
Oh no,
or are
I
you
am.
still? Okay.
LD's not dead. I know that for sure.
I sure as hell wouldn't give up after a decade.
All my twins are still back home.
Looking for their long lost
yeah,
twin.
yeah, you're.
There.
If I remember correctly, your dad didn't give up looking for his sister, was that?
Mm-hmm. Spent years and years looking for Lindsay and finally found her. So, proof's in the pudding. You'll find her someday. We both will. Anyway, but first, box.
The box.
Yeah.
will-
After that, I'm probably gonna have to go do a thing.
Reach out a hand towards Inah. 10 silvers.
Oof. I hand him the gold piece.
Nice. All right. Don't worry. I've got a feeling you're gonna make your money back.
I'm hoping so,
Alternatively,
because I'm down to 8 silver.
alternatively, I will happily take 5% of whatever's in this box.
You realize that 5% of that box is smashed glass.
Hey, glass is worth something.
We'll just pay the gold.
Yeah, I hand him the gold coin.
All right. All right.
It's fine. You're
What
about
happened to your
destitute.
other
I have
gold
plenty of
coin?
money. I can pay
I
the
gave
gold.
the other gold coin to the mayor so that she could keep it the next time a poor Knight of Azure came through.
Oh,
Keep
that's
your gold. I'll
right.
pay for it.
Well, that kind of happened, so I'm sure she appreciated it.
Okay. But if you want to put yours in, Aska, go for it.
Yeah, keep your gold. You've been on about how you're about destitute. Save your money at least a little bit.
There is a running theme between me going to a place, finding someone who needs it, and then being poor when I leave again.
Yeah.
All right. Do any of you know any spells that do, guidance or enhance abilities, anything like that? No.
Nope.
No, I only know how to set things on
Yeah,
fire.
let me look.
I'll light up the
I
inside of
know.
the box for him again, just in case
Cheer.
that helps.
Yeah, I got
Wait.
guidance.
Okay, good. I was gonna say you're a cleric. At least you look like
Every
one.
cleric has guidance, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well, Kinara.
Let's
My
give it a crack.
brother's the bard.
Indeed, crack his knuckles, select a pair of lockpicks, and start jimmying. All right, because he has
kitty boy,
these tools
go.
proficiency, it's advantage, and also he has expertise because rogue. Let's go. He rattles the picks in there for about
Wow.
3 seconds, and the whole lock just falls off.
I really need to learn thieves' tools.
Well, happy to teach you sometime. Kind of all busy at the moment, I guess, but
Yeah.
you should come by Ignifera sometime.
Yeah, plenty.
I probably will. I'm halfway through the meat that I brought with me on my adventure already. I need to get some more bottles.
Yeah. I'm honestly hoping somehow, some way, a lead leads me up there because I want to visit the dairy. So bad.
And I want to see
Dairy?
the signing school, and I know we'll sign as she says that the translation.
Oh, that's adorable. You have like a deaf relative or something?
No, actually, I just always felt like I needed to know it.
Hey, I
It's kind
respect
of a
it.
shame how few people. Yeah, it's kind of a shame how few people do. So I figured I would learn it and teach it whenever I had the time.
Well, I know there's some girls up there who will appreciate having someone new to talk to.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, box. Let's
Box,
just
box.
make sure there's not a trap in here.
I didn't
We'll
see one.
take a knife and run it along the edge of the box's seal. Nice hiss. Pop the top open slowly. And indeed, there is an audible tss as the goop inside is just ripped open. It's not like an airtight hiss, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
inside,
A goop hiss.
there is stuff to the
I
order
do
of
like stuff.
several hundred
Oh.
silver pieces, a bunch of copper, a beautiful citrine gem, that marble offering bowl, a scroll that you can identify as a scroll of bless, and now only 3 potions of healing.
Wow.
Very good.
That is
That's a lot of
supremely
stuff.
nice.
That's a pretty gem. And also a pretty bowl.
Hell yeah. Well,
Ooh.
there you go. Use it in good health, preferably to protect my little sister.
Absolutely. Also, actually, I need to borrow that offering bowl for a second.
He will just hand you the bowl out of the box when he's
Would
helping unpack it.
if I
Thank you.
speak Celestial, would I recognize Is that as celestial even though I can't read it? The runes?
I mean, you can't read it, so
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
Kieran
but like
leans way away from Zan's like, what the fuck?
Ah.
Hmm?
Oh,
it's like I
I
What's
can't
up?
read
take it
Korean, but I
that's
recognize the difference between Korean and Chinese.
never mind. I guess that's a no. Okay.
What was that?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna squint between the two.
It's a twin thing. You
Then
wouldn't
Okay.
how did you
understand.
do it to me? I'm not your twin.
Hmm?
Did you take his underwear?
Because
oh, you did a
What?
message.
What? No, you're the one that takes all the underwear. Why would I steal the underwear?
Wait, what?
Deflecting, back on course.
We're veering. Pull up.
Oh yeah, don't try to say you're actually saying I was trying to take his underwear. Hell no, that's you. That's your job. Well, not job. That's your predilection.
I know it's like mid-reach as his hands go up.
He leans into it.
Oh, all right, fine. I take his underwear.
He's not wearing.
Damn, why cat boys not wear underwear?
Is it
What
the
is
tail?
wrong with you all?
I think it's the tail.
Is it the tail? No, that's nonsense. I have two, and they're huge, and I wear underwear.
I mean, the tail's the reason for me.
Maybe someone already stole his underwear. This is BS.
Wait a minute.
I put on
One,
pants to answer the
2,
door.
3, 4.
Also,
Oh,
I don't know
that's
why you're trying to
fine.
steal a boy's underwear.
6. I'm
That's
the only
weird.
one in our group who doesn't have a tail.
Yes.
that is a crying shame.
I vaguely
get a
have
towel.
tail, yes.
And easy, Kieran. Why would anyone do anything? Because they can. And if I don't appease my need for stealing with underwear, then I'll do it with goods, and then I will
She's a
get arrested.
kleptomaniac.
Yeah, but. All right, I'm not even going to question it. Fair play.
Yeah. And honestly, I've found some very pretty pairs over the past.
He will reach into one of his sleeves and just twirl your panties around. Like these?
Beaten at your own game.
He does a thing where he just pulls it back and just snapshots it right into your cleavage.
I sigh. I didn't even put that pair back on. I reach into my pocket and pull on a new pair.
Well, I mean, if you're not using it anymore.
Hey, look, you won fair and square. Like, I can only hope that all rangers and rogues take on the ancient art of panty stealing.
This is weird and I'm not doing it. But
Well,
it's
okay.
funny as fuck.
Fuck yeah, it is. I don't know, using a masturbate, I don't care.
I'm not going to dignify that one with response. Anyway.
Well, those are nice jewels.
Yeah.
Well, one jewel anyway.
A very pretty jewel. It looks like it's about perfect for a soul snatch.
Oh, very useful.
Mm-hmm. Don't sell that one. And shitloads of money.
Yeah.
Let's get this all out of the tray. Nice.
Yeah. All right. Well,
63 silver.
I guess you're welcome to hang out if you want. Friends of my sister's friends of mine. Also, especially when they have excellent choice of panties that they just basically hand me.
I'm just going to take Ross's share and take it down to her and get out of here before panic attack happens, because this has happened more than once.
It is kind of weird.
I am going to get that bath.
You guys do kind of stink.
We were in a swamp earlier. Ooh, would you like? Look at this. Look at the skull I found.
Awesome.
an undead knight with a bunch of other skeletons.
Did you duel him with swords on a bridge?
No, but this skeleton came from the guy I blew his chest open with a big firebolt.
Awesome.
It's pretty cool.
And the party splits. 63 silver, nice.
Yeah, because I went ahead and took the copper and rounded it, converted it into silver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent place to end it for the night. Everyone's back in town, back in the tavern, can do kind of whatever over the week in RP chat.
Yeah.
So let's do
Sounds
XP.
good. Rock on.
Let's see. Actually, first, let's check whatchamacallit, the fortune, because I believe Inah had the Raven.
I did.
Get inspoded. And
Sweet.
all of you passed your saves against the banner, so no stars for you yet.
Womp womp.
Kina, have my inspo. Seeing as you used it to stab the dead very successfully.
Thankfully.
It makes sense.
Oh yeah, I didn't use mine anyway.
All right.
Wait. We all fucking failed it because we got blinded at ass fuck last time.
What?
Yeah, that was not. There's not a save for.
Yeah, there's no
Color,
save
it just does
against
a hit
it.
point check.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no safe for color
Okay.
too?
No.
No, that's horseshit.
No.
Color spell is just like it's like
no,
sleep.
it's just
right?
it's,
It
only,
affects
it's,
you by
it's like
some
sleep.
HP.
It's one of two spells that are any good at one level,
Okay.
and then they aren't.
They're good
You
for
mean you
one
fucker?
thing.
Denied. All right. Did you explore a new interesting location? Yeah, it's your first time being in
Yeah.
the swamp and the old
Yeah.
temple, and you're probably going to get to go there again.
Probably.
Speaking of which, the door is still locked. You do probably need to do something about that before you go back.
Oh yeah.
Discover
Yeah,
and
Hopefully, our boy Zane will have some clues.
I mean, alternatively, lockpick man.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can
Yeah.
I would love to ask Kieran. I just mean that, as far as we know, I've just handed Zane the rubbings to tell him the password to open the door, you know?
Yeah.
If he says, that's not going to work, then we'll ask Kieran super nicely.
All right. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
I think we learned a
was
whole
the-
bunch more facts about
Yeah.
the extended Leofric family.
Yeah, sure. All right. The continued tremendously sprawling genealogy of Cass and Hashat. Did you advance or
Also,
complete
kobold
any
attacks in the
quests?
valleys and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
we did complete a quest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skeleton Quest.
You didn't complete SkeleQuest, but you have advanced it.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Zane would certainly like to know why there are skeletons just milling about gormlessly in his swamp.
What you doing in my swamp?
Pretty much.
Oh!
My swamp.
I have learned this session that there is some kind of horrible beastie prowling around the ruins of old Kadar.
Now that's a thing you've absolutely learned.
Oh yeah, the Arcane Rifts.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
No.
Weirdly, no. These skeletons were just
Yeah,
standing
not
there.
really.
Just
They were
chilling.
milling about.
They just minding their own business, and you fucking
Just
murdered
living
them.
their
chilling
best
in the
You
online.
swamp.
monsters. All
They're
right.
just
Did you
vibing.
instigate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion? I don't.
I feel like
No.
I've just continued to damage Aska as an innocent person.
Yeah, the entire party is continuing to
We-
sexually damage Aska.
Yeah.
He's going to develop
We
so
met
many
a bunch
fetishes.
of new companions.
All right.
He's a pure innocent being.
So 3 XP.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Give that to Roz as well.
You might
Pretty
level
high
up
chance of
next
leveling
session.
next time.
Next time, probably.
7
Yeah.
out of 10.
Yep.
Yep.
So does it still take a week for leveling?
Yep.
With the new leveling.
Oh, God. Why?
Better find a nice place to level up for a week, which conveniently you have.
You
Yeah.
mean like this town here?
Well, we don't have, because guess what? We still have the time
We
before
can't
that.
physically afford to level up.
Well, I'm sure there will be plenty of valuables
We
in
have
the
2
dungeon.
days before that guy,
Yeah.
the target, arrives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do we even have enough time to go out?
Yeah,
to
we
the...
don't have enough time to level for the encounter we want to be
Time.
prepared.
Yeah,
No,
for
no,
that
not level. I'm saying, do we even have enough time to go visit the other thing before having to go up to this guy?
He's in the same square, so absolutely yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause, yeah,
and we're
remember,
gonna get a cart so we can get there in.
less than
No,
a
no,
whole
I'm
day,
saying
but yes.
we don't have enough time to
Yeah.
visit the other thing and then go
Oh,
up.
Yeah,
to...
no, we
No.
can't do the tray. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that would take
That'll have
way
to
too long.
wait.
But yeah, you can get back to the dungeon and finish that off before you meet Rom, if you so desire.
Ah.
Well, that's up to you.
Maybe.
You could also just spend a couple days here in town getting stuff together.
Oh, we could just talk to the authorities and, plan an ambush.
That's not very heroic, but yeah, you could just ask Olwen to go with you.
Yeah, it's like,
Would you
He's
really
wanted.
ask an 11th level fighter to help you do a thing?
No.
No.
I'm giving you
possibly ask
shit,
her
but it's
daughter,
entirely
Triss.
smart and reasonable to be like, hello, sheriff.
Yeah.
I know where the criminals are doing a drug deal.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna say
mean,
we go to the
maybe
daughter instead, just so that we don't pull the mayor out of town while we're out rumbling him.
I mean, we
because
could
it
just-
could be used as ulterior motive and leave
We
him
could just ask the mayor to send like some city guards with us or something like that.
Yeah, if you want to ask Fiona, she
She
does
doesn't have
have
to
a
go.
character sheet all built out,
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
and she can do this.
Yeah.
Blam.
Woo, Eldritch Blast!
Only one?
She...
What do you mean only one?
Look,
We're first level. What do you expect?
if you want someone with extra attack, you can go try and pry the mistress out of her corner. Good luck, though.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to ask if Fiona would be willing to help us rumble this fucking guy.
Yeah. But yeah, you can figure out what you want to do between sessions. But for now, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Peace.